Hello everyone and welcome back to Tesla Streams. So I've decided to make a very crucial decision. I'm not doing 10.2 right now. I'll probably go back to it when I get around to doing the remaster. Just gonna go and show off the stuff. Maybe. Like, we'll see how I feel about doing that, but for now, we're not doing that. We're doing something else that I've been looking forward to for a while now. And that is this game. Man, what way to start it, man. Oops. There we go. So, yeah. Yeah. Let me just talk to you a little bit here. This game, I have always had pretty big mixed feelings on. On one hand, I love it. On the other hand, it's not really my cup of tea, but this is not usually the version I play. Usually I'm playing the remaster called the Zodiac Age, which is a better version of this. It has a lot of updated features to make it more enjoyable. I'm gonna show off the original PS2 version though before I get to that. Why? Because there's some important things you need to be made aware of. You know, if you're not aware of it already. But for those that aren't, it's important to get context here. New game. Okay. Let's see. Don't need vibration. Don't need screen shake. Subtitles? Yes. You want subtitles, trust me. Widescreen will make it look terrible, so I'm not doing that. Flicker filter? I don't think I want that. Stereo. Screen position is fine. Sadly, there is no volume options for music as opposed to voice acting, so we're dealing with that shit again. My apologies. At least we have subtitles this time around. For everything, I mean. This game looks freaking gorgeous, by the way, in terms of its presentation. So they definitely got that part down. Ah. Ow. That was loud.
Presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth. May the blessings of the gods light your path for all eternity. Father.
If, following this, Arcadia should launch an attack by both land and air, our kingdom will stand little... Nabudis has fallen.
My father? I know not. I'm sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it's only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbano with all haste.
I will go.
And I will go at his side.
Altea stand watch over your life.
Will I be considered worthy?
That's depressing. It didn't last long.
Blessings of the Great Father descend. Guide your bodies return to the earth. Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother World. There you shall find peace. Follow.
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides.
Oh, hold on.
At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice. Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rasla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. The counterattack was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Ramanas, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them. The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
Memoirs of Halim Andor IV, Chapter 12 of the Fall of Kingdoms. Wow. That sounds bad.
You there? Can you hear me?
It's as I feared. They're slowing us down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for one man. He fights to defend his homeland. Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand? Think you can fight?
I'm fine, sir.
How old are you, Rex?
17, sir.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanastre.
So young. You're barely old enough to be a man, You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
Stein Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Mossel, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
Godspeed.
Steady, Rex. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it.
We move!
So always be mindful of your surroundings. Use the right analog stick to look around. Use the way to spot Imperials. Go on, give it a try. So left analog stick to move for X, to slowly to walk, further to run. Good luck, yes? Come, stand before me. Suppose they have anything. Sadly, this is not Final Fantasy VII, where you are given like a couple of potions you can loot on them. See the mark above my head? It's a talk icon. Talk to any character showing one of these. To talk to someone, push them and press X. Try to talk to your friend by the gate. If it's worth too much, throw away, Rax. Do what you can, but don't try to be a hero. If the hero story is for your brother, was Rebecca Rabanastor. This is the captain, and we'll get through this. Enter the fortress of this gate. We must go. They're not gonna let me access the menu yet. Enter the fortress of this gate. We must go. Mark above your head, select action icon. She'll appear when you approach a door, switch an item of the like. Logo you found, closer than that can be changed, so press X. Try open the gate. Time. Try back in the Imperial state between us and the King. This is future hangs in the balance. Focus the opposing for you, Rax. I will watch you reward. Why didn't you just say back? You open the party menu but press the triangle. There we go. Party menu, you can examine your equipment and inventory. Man, the music is loud here. That red line is the hostile target line. Take heed to being targeted. Foe targets you, the line is red. When you target a foe, the line is blue. See a red line? Look for foes at once. If they're not really apparent, use the analog stick to look around. Found them, press X to open the battle menu. Select an attack, target a foe. Close distance using left analog stick. Automatically target it till your foe is defeated. Change target directions at any time. If HP falls, press X to select items in the battle menu, then use a potion. Use an item, you'll automatically resume your previous action. There's no need to input your commands again. You can do it, Rex. Show me. So yeah, this is a bit different. This game kind of plays like it's trying to do the dot hack thing, where it's kind of an MMO simulation type of game. And I don't really mind that. I mean, if you're going to add a little bit, if you're going to spice up the action a bit more in Final Fantasy, this would probably be the best way to go about doing it. I mean, it's certainly better than how Final Fantasy 13 and 13.2 handled it, where they tried to kind of, sort of, turn this up just a little bit faster. They tried to spice up the action by basically making the action more dynamic, but also at the sacrifice of the difficulty, which basically made the battles way too hard to input things manually, so they basically just enabled you to pretty much automate everything, which is definitely something that this game is going to do eventually. I'll get to it. But still, it's not all that bad. I'm also noticing that the graphics, like the font, is a bit weird. I wonder if I can fix that in settings and stuff. Well, maybe I should do a hard save before we get into that. But anyways, I'll be back momentarily. Alright. I'm back. Just had to go do some stuff real quick. Again with the simulator going out of focus. I swear I hate this. I wish it could just always stay in focus. I really do. Alright, so... you want cursor position to be on last selection. Because that's basically memory for this game. Although it doesn't seem to be affecting this. Yeah, it doesn't. I think it's only for battles. Which is primarily where you get use out of it. Alright, so back to the mission.
Captain?
Uh-oh. The game just started. We already have a boss. Thankfully, we do outnumber him pretty good here. More strike. Ow. Potion time. Ow. There we go. Suddenly laser beams, okay. I thought your name was Remora, though. Yeah. Damn it. Attack. Alright. That went pretty well. There's no simple way through the fortress. Minimap at the top right of your screen may not be enough to gain your bearings. To lose your way, switch your location map by pressing select. Bring up the map of the fortress we gave you before we set out. And if you press select, there you go. Huh, for a fortress, this doesn't look it's all that big. Like, there's not even multiple floors or anything. It's just... that. Huh. Seems pretty short to me.
Bosler! Where are you?
What if Captain Oculus has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. we will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty?
Wait. Quickly, Rex.
Is there anything over here? Nope. Nothing. Had to face the Imperials. We did not fight them all. Time to retreat, the wiser course. Arise, press hold R2 to run from your foes. Still shame and fleeing from a battle that serves no purpose. Yeah, but like the enemies here are kind of easy, so you don't really need to worry about that. Yeah, also they have infinite healing that they'll throw at you, so you don't really need to worry about that. I used items during that boss fight just to show that it's easy. But the truth be told, you don't really need to worry about that. They give you plenty of items, but you don't really need them. Also, is there a reason why this is in reverse? This feels very weird to me. Does it look like you can change it? Like the way the controls work. So, guess what? We're gonna be doing something about this. If they won't let me control it from here, I'll control it from there. Let's see. Let's see, I need right analog stick. Why can't I change this? That's weird. It's not letting me. Oh, here we go. That's how you do it. Right analog stick. Okay. Yeah, that feels a bit better. Okay, so I need to do up and down as well, it looks like. Seriously, what's up with that? Why is it reverse of which direction you press? That's so dumb. Well, I fixed it now. Yeah. Much better. Let's just hope this doesn't cause problems later. The fact that I had to reverse my controls to do that. I hope it doesn't cause issues. I really don't. So, do the enemies just keep on coming? Sure, looking that way, doesn't it? I mean, I can't die technically, so there's really... Perfect, let's... Yep, okay. Let's just turn speed up on for this, since this is gonna go on for a while. Okay, you done? Trying to see if there's like any items in here on our way through this fortress. Doesn't look like there is. Oh, also, Rex knows Cure. I kind of forgot about that. So he's technically a paladin of sorts. Also, in this game, you, much like .hack, you actually recover MP by walking around. Like I said, trying to delve into, like, MMO rules here. To where magic could be used as much as you need, so... Yeah, that's gonna be something I'm gonna be taking advantage of later, trust me. Magic is also the way to go in this game, if you want my honest opinion. Oops. Get you back on attack. Don't need cure right now. Oh, it's an item, actually. A potion. Not much, but hey, at least it's some, right? Okay, gonna go ahead and make a save state just in case here. This is a safe crystal, X. You can save your progress, but you save crystal pressing X. These crystals will also fully restore your HP and MP. Though you will gradually recover MP as you move about, it can take time. Do not miss this opportunity to refresh yourself and your allies. This boy would tell you, but we have no time. Get the lessons of the battlefield and you will do well. Come, we must reach this majesty before it's too late. Indeed, it shall serve us well. You have no idea.
Intruders! Don't let them escape!
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
Fight well.
So now we're by ourselves fighting 3 guards. Oh, this does not look like it's going to go well for our little hero here. Don't be afraid to heal if you need to. Actually, it's kind of easy. Yeah, they're not going to throw too much at you early on. Yeah, these are a bit weaker than the other ones we were fighting. I mean, these barely put up a fight. You also might see where it says chain when I kill an enemy. Yeah, I'll get more into this later, but the more of the same enemy you chain, the better it is. Trust me. Very much, yes. I would go back and heal, but we're virtually at the end of this scene, so it's not like it matters. Anything over here? Nope. Okay, so it's just the one item. Yep, that was it. We're at the throne room now. Anything in this room? Uh-oh. Gosh, is all that's left. Oh.
Your Majesty. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Damaska to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent! Hello!
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations. We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear Captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect.
But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain? We will never bow to you. And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Off you go.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I, to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead.
Prayer for His Majesty King Raminos, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer too for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life.
That's tragic. Man. I didn't even see much of her.
Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminos, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
Chapter 13. Kingdom Hearts. The Province of Allies.
Hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites. 1, 2, 3 more. Alright. Time to clean house.
So Vaughn is Rex's brother, as we found out already, and now we're playing as him. He will be our main character for this game. Oh right, I forgot. Ah, I blocked your shot. Now people say starting in a sewer level where you have to fight rats isn't the most noble way to start the game, but I don't really mind it. I've never been a stickler for that kind of thing. I mean, games have to start somewhere, and I really don't think it's all that much of a problem, really.
Wow, Vaughn, you got him all yourself? Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now. That's enough for today. You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot. You should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
What'd you say?
Yeah, sir, you haven't paid, and
What? Haven't paid?
On second thought, please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Your luck, peddler. Oops, sorry.
Which way you going, Charles? Oh, my patch! It's hot! The boy! Get out the way!
Really? Yeah, you have some random like, um, like a random young boy run into you and is in a hurry, and that's not the first thing you think of. You guys aren't really good at this, are ya? Yeah, this part of the game really feels like it has a lot of Aladdin vibes to it. What with the area, the Royal City of Rabanastre striking very strong resemblance to Agrabah from the Aladdin movie, plus Vaughn basically is a street rat-like individual going around stealing stuff from annoying jerks. Yeah, that kind of has that vibe, especially from what you're going to see in a second.
No!
What? Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again. What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Penelo. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this?
Really big Aladdin vibes there with that dialogue.
One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate, free to go where I will.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon. Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
And of course, Penelo's wearing a very tight dress around the legs, because of course she is. I mean, a very tight dress that gets cut shorter on the legs. Of course she is. I can't complain though. At least it's better than how some girls are designed in RPGs these days. I mean, look. I don't mind if they are designed to be sexual. You know, I don't mind that. I know a lot of girls especially kind of like it when girls are allowed to dress how they like without criticism being thrown in their direction. It's just that there are some times where the sexualization of women in video games goes a bit too far. That's where I start having issues. For example, we're gonna be seeing this with a couple other characters later on. Use the map often bears marks on your destination. Consult the map when you're unsure of where to go next. Yeah, we've seen that once already, but the game reminds you of it. It's a little more important to have that here. Oh boy. But yeah, instead of wanting to be like the nobles in Agrabah, Vaughn just wants to be a sky pirate so that he can be free and do whatever he wants without the local government basically walking all over him, which is understandable. I mean, they certainly do make him seem very relatable in the sense that he has a lot of things he has to put up with. Him and his friend Pinello both have to put up with stuff. Huh. Unless you have places previously visited, purchase maps to see unexplored areas. So we've only been to Rabanastre, the Waterway, and of course we've been to Nobuna Fortress. We were playing as Rex, but that's about it. You can also look into your inventory to see what all you have. Yeah, Vaughn is a thief of sorts. He knows the steal ability, which I wish that was more useful than it actually is. But in this game, stealing is not very useful at all, unless it's from a boss. That you use on a boss, I mean. You'll find out why that's the case later. Mystery, what the history of Rabanastre? What cost you much? What a goodie too, you know. I wouldn't go and do it. No thanks. Sure no fun. They've closed all the stairs to Lowtown. Can you believe that? Your report today is this is absurd. Now, the symbols on the map actually are shops of a sort. I really should go see McGillo first. And the game's gonna force me to do the plot. Of course it is. Thankfully, it doesn't do that too often.
I was waiting.
Pinello said you needed something?
Some packages supposed to be arriving by courier. In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble on the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert deals with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sandsea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too? I can't leave my shop at night. Pinello on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sandsea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
So, yeah, if it's not already obvious based on the world and its setting, there's a lot of similarities between this and Star Wars, especially when it comes to the different creatures and how they're designed, and especially how they talk with, like, the accents and stuff. Yeah. This game was made around the time the Star Wars prequels were a big thing, and a lot of inspiration was taken from that. It's not exactly something that really bugs me all that much, but the similarities are pretty obvious, and I know people constantly poke fun at the game for it. It doesn't really bother me, though, because, like, as long as the story itself doesn't annoy me, I could care less what it's inspired by. Like, it really doesn't. We'll be getting into the story, though, in a little bit. For now, we need to go do what Miguel wants us to do. Thankfully, it's not too far out of the way. It's right over there, so we can go ahead and get that out of the way right now. And it's important that we do that, actually. You're gonna find out why soon enough.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look! This is it! This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
Creature spotted in the ester sand. What is that thing?
Ah, Vaughn. Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tamaj, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the ester sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaughn, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
So here's how it works. People post bills here on the notice board when they have a monster they need taken care of. Headhunters track people, right? Well, hunters track monsters. The monster you're hunting is called your mark. Here's the bill posted with tomato, the mark I petitioned to have hunted. Want to hear the details? Let's start with accepting hunts. Can't just take a look at the board, go running off down at the mark. You must own the bounty. Gotta talk to the person who posted the bill, the petitioner, first. Let him know where you're going on the hunt. So if there's a tomato bill, for example, I posted it, so I'm the petitioner. To come talk to me. Let's call that step done, okay? Once your agreement's in place, the petitioner will tell you how to find the mark. Do you hunt it? Report back and claim the bounty. Oh, and I'll give you some to help keep track of your hunts. A clan primer. Use it to refresh your memory about hunts you've accepted. This is a big part of this game. Alright. Go ahead and take this while you're at it. It's a little something to commemorate your first hunt. And... or Kia armlet, whatever that is. Looks like you can't even equip that yet. Why not? Know why? You don't have the license for it. Wait, what? Your license is as milepost, marking your progress as your combat skills improve. Swords, bows, black magic, white magics. If it does, you'll look good until you have the license to use it. Same goes to that armlet. Yeah, here we go with this. Right. How can I equip this great treasure bestowed on me, you ask? Easy. Learn by doing. Let's give it a try. Acquire a new license anytime you like from the party menu. First, decide whose licenses you want to examine. I'll see anyone else here, so it looks like that means you, Vaughn. It's the license board. License board shows which licenses you already have, so new ones waiting to be obtained. Licenses you've already acquired are marked with a star. Alright. Looks like I know you can equip leather clothes, leather caps, and mithril swords. You have the dignity to steal from your foes. Still a little wet behind the ears. We have to start somewhere, though. The less you have, the more equipment you'll be able to use. The more abilities you'll have to choose from. But lessons alone isn't enough. Now some mithril blade was darkened because you don't have one in your inventory. You need to buy magic from a magic shop and arm them smoothly before you'll be able to put those licenses to use. Doesn't matter what you get first, whether it's equipment or license to use them, so long as you have both. Use any magics and techniques in your possession as soon as you acquire the necessary license. You have to equip up its armor before they'll do you any good. Got it? Alright, let's take a look at that number at the top left. It's your license points. You spend these points to acquire new licenses. Basically, this is this game's version of the sphere grid from 10. For all practical reasons. You can get stuff in the game before you unlock the licenses, but you can't actually use them until you spend license points to get the licenses. It's a bit of an annoying premise, but it is functional. I won't say it isn't. You basically get LP so that you can learn abilities, basically. It's they just make it to where you can go ahead and get abilities first before you can get the license. If for no other reason, just so it's already there, you just need to get enough LP for it. I'll get more into this in a moment. Alright, take a look at the number at the top left. There's the license points. You can spend these points to acquire new licenses. Or any license that's next to one you already have, but only if you have enough license points. Yeah, they won't let you just do whatever you want, otherwise this would get very simplistic, and you wouldn't need much LP throughout the game. Oh, that should do. Why don't you try obtaining this license now? License per sex, so you'll have the Accessories 1 license. Is directional ones? License board? Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't know I already had control. And there we go. You shouldn't have any trouble equipping that okay, I'm gonna give you. Just don't forget to equip it, okay? You noticed already? When you obtain the license, several new ones appeared on the board. You don't have enough license points to obtain more now, but take the few monsters, so you'll have the points before you know it. Boy, ain't that the truth. Don't be in a hurry to spend all your points, though. Think about which licenses you really need, or you might regret it later. You totally won't, because LP is easy in this game. Let me show you one more thing while I'm at it. Go ahead and press square. And this shows all the actions you can take during battle. Can definitely come in handy. If you can remember all that, you shouldn't have any trouble taking down a mark or two on your own. See, you already had that mark for me. Oh, you'll be needing this to leave the city. Just show it to the watch at the gate. And a writ of transit. See, it's the one you'll want to head out. Get that mark for me, let me know. Your work won't go unrewarded. Rogue Tomato, the hunt begins. Yeah, hunts play a big part in this game. A big part of this game. Yeah, generally speaking, if you're not progressing the story, you're probably doing hunts, because this game doesn't have much in the way of side activity. Also, he has 13 attack power. Kingdom Hearts! But Orca Armlet slightly raises max HP, and by slightly, they mean by a lot. Yeesh. Ready for Potomac Magics? Return proper license. My license is for your playstyle to create your own unique party. Yes, we know. We just got the tutorial for it. Clan Primer. Remember chronicles your exploits. Read descriptions of the foes you have slain. Use some information to help you in your future adventures. So we'll post it finding the Rogue Tomato. Going at the Sensi Tavern to measure plan the details. Unaccepted. The Rogue Tomato is to be found in the Damascus Ester Sand. A matter of vital from much favoring the fetid sense of the sewers, making their nest therein. Past attempts at eradication to contain these plagues as pests are known to greatly reduce their numbers, yet a preternatural rate of reproduction has kept the strain from extinction, and so they remain. But a subject for natural philosophers keen to fathom the secrets of their indomitable constitution. Whatever. Traveler's tips. And then we have a bunch of tips for the game. Oops. Wow, really? Just gonna get rid of all this shit. I already know all this. Okay. I'll be exploring this as it becomes more important. Now, you might notice the enemies have not been seen dropping money when I defeat them. Yeah, the way you make money in this game is a little bit obnoxious, but nothing I can't handle. Now, we don't have much in the way of money right now, so there's not too much we can do, but... Up to buttons for selection techniques. Try some to your liking. Alright. And... Lily Burst is the only other thing we don't have yet. Reveal more detailed target information. Now, it's worth noting when you get a special command in this game, whether it's technique or magic, anyone can use it as long as you've bought it already. They just need to have the license for it, and that's about it. That is one bonus to this. Yeah, because at least on like games like Final Fantasy I, you don't have to like buy a spell for each character, which can delve into your funds. No, you just need to buy it at all now for people to use it. Pretty nice stuff. What are your greatest magic? Somebody help you all. We don't have Cure yet. I think we want that. There we go. So, Vaughn can't naturally use it though, so... However, once we have a little bit more LP, we can use it, so that's gonna be helpful. There's also a weapon shop, armor shop, and item shop as well, but since we pretty much have no money right now, it's not really that important to us. We need to go to our next destination now. We need to go to the desert. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be using speed up a lot in this game. Because, while it can be a fun game at times, it is very slow-paced. Thankfully, the remaster for this game does have an in-game speed up to make it go a lot faster. Oh, man, that's so nice to know.
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the, Consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Magello. I just hate to see the Consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man. I'm not one to take offense in such trifling matters. Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the Consul waiting. Right. Gates are closed after this.
He's certainly a tough talker, that's for sure. And he basically doesn't know the meaning of the word caution. We are together, but this to get up my goods for inspection. We'll be here all day. So yes, what you're never to give you to deliver. I know this is right. Give you someone else, boy. Close the tables for the day on account of the consul's arrival. Which, shouldn't the ceremony be starting soon? We can still get back to the city, once they close the gates. So remember how we said there's danger in the desert? We just saw a freaking T-Rex pass by. Yeah, T-Rexes in a desert. I'll just let that sink in for a moment. Doesn't seem like the first place you'd find them, but yeah, I think that's a little much for us, don't you think? Oh, also, I'm not usually a fan of stealing, but you kind of want to do it here. Stole a broadsword. Not really what I wanted. I think that's the rare steal, actually. Couldn't steal, okay. Not gonna be pushing my luck too much here. Alright, come on, let's... Alright. 10 experience, 1 LP. Right. Back we go. Yeah, early on, he is not the best at surviving out here. Miguel had reason to be afraid for him, because yeah, he's wanting to jump into an area that is way too high of a level for him, at least by himself. But thankfully there's a safe crystal nearby. Thank God for that. Alright, let's try this again. An Earthstone. Yeah, there's desert wolves. Ooh, 2 hits. Yeah, you technically have to be close enough for it to count. Level up. That'll help. So we did get a sword. Is it better than the one we've got? Oh, I can't use it. That's right. License. Bah. Well, I'd rather save up for cure. And we're a bit of a ways right now for that to be the case. Though we are at least level 2, so we have, well, not as much stats as I would have hoped, but still, it's gonna help somewhat. This part of the game is actually meant to be a little bit challenging since we're all by our lonesome, but not much to really go off of. We have a few potions, yeah, but not as much as Rex had, though. We have a few potions, that's it. And once you leave town, you're not really going to be able to go back for a little bit. You're asleep. Yeah, stealing from you guys isn't really going to be worth it. Good for experience in LP, though. Don't run from me, bitch. Oh, there's the rogue tomato. You can tell because it's a big circle. A big giant red circle, and yeah, that's a little bit much for us right now. Maybe if we had cure magic, I might consider it, but we don't, so... Uh-oh. I saw you over there in the distance. That T-Rex thing. Too far away. Oh, an item. 88 gil. Nice. Oh, yeah. Wolf pelt and a windstone. Oh. Nice. Stone. Oh, that thing? Yeah, let's not. That's a new enemy over there, and I don't think we should mess with it. I think every time we go into town, it automatically gets rid of our combo, though, like our chain. If you fight the same enemy multiple times, you can get a chain going. Yep, it does. That's kind of irritating. Ooh, he dropped a potion, though. Nice of him. Alright, I forgot I gotta actually have him attack. For now, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let me... Cockatrice. Ooh, yeah. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, this is a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Yep. Dead. Oof. Yeah. Just enough. Okay, cool. That helps a lot here. Okay, next up, I'm probably gonna get a license for that new sword. Yeah. But man, having cure will be so fucking good. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Oh crap. I forgot about that. Okay, so I wish I could only. Wish I could get them. Oh my god, they're fucking everywhere up here, damn it. Yeah, can I get you way away from the others, please? Alright, we got ya. Level up. 15 experience and 1 LP. Come on, quit doing that shit. Got 2 items from you. Potato potion. Okay, cool. Certainly not gonna complain about that right now. So, yeah, so, in case you're wondering if he could take this thing on, I mean, it shouldn't be that tough, right? Yes it is. That thing is amazingly tough, even for decently leveled characters. So yeah, don't do it. Oh shit. Well, I'm fine. Didn't do too much damage. So yeah, let's take on this rogue tomato. Yeah, being like level 3 helps a lot. Oh. Yeah, if you think that's as tough as it's gonna get, though, guess again. Flame breath. Yeah, 23 damage. That's a bit more. But we got him now. Rogue tomato vanquished. Ha ha.
Galbano lilies? Never thought I'd see him growing out here. This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
And a handful of Galbano lilies. Okay, there's 2 of those over there, and I only have 80 HP left, so let's play it safe. Oh, I got a double hit on you. Awesome. Okay, let's try to stay away from Mr. Yeah, for a minute there I thought it might just come back if I stand still, but that's not the case. If only. Fine, guess I'm not the only one who got locked out of the city. You know about the mark you were going after? Guess I got our warning, so the two of us headed out here to find you. Stepped out, the guards closed the gates and they got crazy. Been able to find your scent.
Bang! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what?
Open the gate! Alright, out the way.
Wait a second. How can you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobo sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Oh. That does it.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, see the down stock if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different style means different bouquet too. Take a Damascus Barrow's wine, it may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad really once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through, the closest gate is ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
The ceremony will be starting soon. I best be hurrying.
Okay, well... Vaughn, wait! What is it? Vaughn!
I'll go ahead and pause that here, since this is yet another game that doesn't let you pause FMVs, which I think is dumb, but hey, whatever. So yeah, you can kind of see how far the corruption's really going here. Everyone in Rabanastre is basically a third-class citizen that doesn't have any rights whatsoever, and yeah, you're starting to really see how far this is really going in terms of how the people are treated. Vaughn's getting to the point where he just can't take it anymore, and Pinello and Miguelo, seriously, why are the names so similar? Anyways, they're basically just putting up with it because they don't want to start trouble, but like Vaughn's getting to the point where he can't take it anymore, and I can certainly feel for that, especially considering that he's like getting to the point where he feels like he has no real control over his life. And oh boy, when to see this scene.
We will have order. I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vane Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western on... Your Excellency.
People of Rabanasta, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your eggs! Straight back to Arcadia!
There was little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace His Majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
Well, that didn't take long. They go from pretty much hating his guts to making one speech about peace, and they all just, well, fall for it, basically. That's not to say he's technically lying when he said all those things, but still, it feels a bit of a stretch to be like, yeah, we're totally okay with you now just because you want to continue the peace that our former king strove for. Yeah, I don't buy that. I do not buy that for a second. Like, yeah, they might sorta like what he's saying, but they wouldn't just throw their hatred away just like that. It's not that easy. Then, honestly, this just makes the people seem like they're just easily swayed over by pretty much anything, which doesn't really say much for the kingdom, now does it? Of course, it doesn't seem like Vaughn's fallen for it. If anything, he seems more annoyed that they're clapping for him. Which, you know, that makes him probably the most sensible person in the kingdom right now.
Is Rabanasta to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am the Gallo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanasta join me in welcoming
That's
you.
enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
Democracy in a mostly medieval world. Okay, sure, why not? I mean, I know not all medieval stories have to follow necessarily the roles of, like, medieval times and stuff, but it still feels kind of strange to see, like, a republic or a democratic in a medieval setting, though. That always just feels a little too close to home with that. Especially considering that that's not the kind of role you would normally expect in a medieval setting. Especially when you consider that there are literally kings and queens in this world that we'll be seeing later. Like, yeah, it just seems very weird like that kind of thing would exist, especially in a world that's very still mainly swords and sorcery. Like, I don't know, to me it just always feels weird when they try to insert that, especially if it's a culture that would not last very long under that kind of setting because of how easy corruption could settle in. Well, like in our real world, like stuff like a republic or a democracy sounds good on paper, but corruption can easily settle in if you put the wrong people in. And really, as we're going to see later on, they don't even really stick to the democracy thing for very long.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanasta. Why don't you call me Vane?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
Okay, this is another thing to bring up. Now, obviously, you could tell that they're kind of addressing Vane Solidor as a character in this, as the Lord Consul. So it's pretty obvious that he's going to be the villain for this game. I'm not really spoiling anything with that. So it seems very strange why they're trying so hard to make him seem so sympathetic. I mean, as we're going to find out later on, there is a reason for that, and I'll be giving my thoughts on that as well. It is just very strange, though. This is made by the same guy who actually made Final Fantasy Tactics, a game that, quite frankly, didn't exactly have a main antagonist until pretty much the very end of the game. And even then, that antagonist was really just a follower of another, like, main villain that really only shows up in the very, very final map. So basically, he didn't really believe in the idea of there being one main villain, but rather an organization of sorts. And that's not really the same here. The story for this game is honestly just very disjointed and who we're supposed to be following as the villain. And we're going to be seeing that here. But yeah, Vane Solidor, like, I don't understand why they're trying to make him seem like such a nice guy here, when he obviously has to be the villain for the game. Like either try to make him sympathetic, a guy that we care about, or make him the main villain. You can't really do both unless you really understand how to write characters with complexity, which I don't think this game really does well, and we'll get to that, but moving on.
How could he stand about to him like that?
Fawn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to. You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
I don't know. Like, you're saying he doesn't really want to do that, but I don't know. I really question that. Most of the citizens, yeah, but Megillo seems like he's basically playing a playing at being a kiss ass of sorts, to get in the Empire's good side more than anything. Sure, you could say he's doing it out of fear, but he's going a bit further with it than most people would, so it really does seem like he's going out of his way to basically being like, well, we're not going to be able to really fight back against them, so we may as well join them type mentality. And Vaughn's just not willing to put up with that mentality. Like, he refuses because of what the Empire ended up doing to its kingdom. But as Penello's about to bring up here...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well, I'd do something.
Vaughn. Vaughn, you haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Ravenastre anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penello, that fate tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Magello to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on, what do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, sky part of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe, but not through Magello. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
Well, Vaughn, way to care about your friends and allies. You'd choose an airship over... over taking care of them, seriously. Like, I know it's his dream to own one and all, but still. Priorities, man. I mean, these people are looking out for you, whether you like it or not. You think you'd care more than that. I'm just saying, that seems a bit lousy for him to say something like that. Alright. Anyways. Sadly, this quest he wants to go on is a bit more involved than you think. First, we need to find this guy who he calls Old Dallin. He's in Lowtown. We couldn't get there before because the guards had it sealed off, but we can get there now. You get there by going in here. Stairway to Lowtown. It's basically the slum area of Ravenastre. And it even tells you where you need to go. There's shops down here as well, but... Oh shit, before we do this, actually, we actually did do that hunt, but we never reported back. Let's go ahead and do that first, before we get too involved in this. And we go over here. Now, the first few hours of this game are kind of on the slow end, since they're kind of building things up. But trust me, things get better very soon. Okay, you gotta find, what's his name here? It's the barkeep, Evermaster? Tomage, there he is. Have fun to feed our tomato, did you? Swear you might not be ready just yet. We need to find some of it. Here, you're about to be completing the hunt. Richard Gill, potion and teleport stone. Follow through on that hunt like we're a professional. We'll let you in a little something to help you along. We know Svanga standing watch in front of the building on the north end. Give us your time to pay him a visit. So we can I give you, let you inside. For what's there, you'll just to see for yourself. Oh, we can already do this? Wow, I thought I was gonna have to wait a bit. If we go back to the hunt thing, Dexterra is here. We'll do more hunts later, though. We're a bit squishy right now and probably wouldn't get very far, but we can already show this off. Oh, you've got your primer, so you have, well, sit out here, and with you. Can't quite call your face, are you new? I want to be special here to what the folks inside have to say, whether or not. Okay, let me in. Okay. So, anyone who's familiar with the Tactics universe might find that this character is familiar to them. It's Montblanc from the Final Fantasy Tactics Advance series. Kupo, here's a new face. Are you a hunter? Welcome to our clan hall. I'm Montblanc, founder of Clan Centurio. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kupo. Clan is a very strict entrance examination. Should begin yours at once, and you pass. Kupos are quick to make up their minds, Kupo. You don't say. Now a member of Clan Centurio. In the clan hall, you hear about especially dangerous marks you won't find posted on any board. The moment they rear their ugly heads. Got to find the necessary clan membership certificates. There's no time flat, Kupo. I forgot. Remember, we purchased a smart clan shop in the Muthu Bazaar. Be sure to stop by, Kupo. Happy hunting! Yeah, we're not going to be doing much with this anytime soon. He's not kidding when he says they're dangerous. They're about some of the hardest things in the game to deal with. But the rewards are worth it, once you feel you're strong enough. This also unlocks the specialty shop in the Muthu Bazaar over here. I don't think he's selling much right now, though. We've only done like one hunt. The more hunts you do, the more inventory this guy will have. And again, the stuff can be very good, depending on how things go. Okay. It's over here. Yeah, I heard the boss give you the okay. It's not that simple, lad. I sure coach got by here. Still, depending on your clan rank. Crack with the good stuff, best raise your rank. I doubt you'll be disappointed. You've been to talk your ear off. We'll take a look at what we have. For your rank, of course. Potion. Yeah, not much. It's fine. It's fine. We've only done like one hunt, it was an easy one to boot. Of course they're not going to give us too much, you know. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get on with business. We gotta talk to this old Dallin character. Yeah, I'm already feeling a lot better playing this game as opposed to 10-2. Finishing that up, I really didn't want to go back to that. I'm just gonna say it. I probably will. There's really not much left to it, but not until I play some more of this, because... yeah... I needed something I actually really enjoyed playing, because I was getting a little bit depressed playing what I was. Not Hollow Cure. That game was fine, but going back to the other stuff, I just gotta say I wasn't in the mood. Age of Calamity I'll also go back to at some point. But the person I really was streaming it to doesn't seem to be active like he used to be. So that's one big thing going against it. Because they seem to be really into that stuff. call Dallin's place. Okay?
Ah, if it isn't Von Ratsbane. Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy?
Okay, can I say I love the person who did this guy's voice. I can't tell what accent he's using, but it actually sounds really classy. Like, he certainly does come off as kind of the wise man type, despite what he just said. And I do like this guy a lot. It's a shame we only see him a few times throughout the game, though.
The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So, our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace walls. A door and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Alan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
What do I need? So this crescent stone, can I have it? Then I can find that secret passage to the palace, right? Not much of a listener, are you? The crescent stone has lost its magics. Without the power of a sunstone, to be of little use. Right, so I can get one of these sunstones. You seek Giza Plains. Speak with the nomads there. You will find your sunstone. Leave by Southgate and continue south. Their village is not far. There like to be beasts on the plains, so be careful, my boy. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. They want to talk with the Moogle for the Cartographers Guild to the Southern Plaza before you leave for Giza. Can't hurt to have a map. Yeah, you can buy extensions to your map so that you don't have to uncover the map yourself. Personally, I don't usually bother, since I usually don't need to worry about it. See, Giza Plains. I'm right here, and I'm practically at Southgate. This will be easy. I mean, it's not like it would take you that long to get to Southgate anyway, but... Hey, whatever. Whatever works, you know? And now you know why they sealed off Lowtown before, because you could have snuck here through Lowtown. And of course they're not going to let you do that, so... Now here's where you could get a map. There. Should we get a little bit of Sure, yes. Let's pick up the Chocobos, Kupo. Where's the suit? Foot story flim. Address journey slide by to Chocobo, Kupo. Actually, you do Chocobos. So the Kupo. Chocobo, you know where to find one. As a matter of fact, before we leave, we need to do something here. It's time to talk about how shopping is going to work in this game. And it's admittedly one of the weaker parts of the game, believe it or not. It's actually really bad, the way they have this set up. But I'll go ahead and talk about it. Like I've already mentioned, you don't really get gold drops in this game. But you did notice that enemies will often drop stuff. Welcome. We'll be close to store early tonight. Special experiences, you know. Should be quite an evening, yes. These items, like the cactus fruit, the earthstone, the wolf pelt, etc., all of these, except for the teleport stone, I'll be holding on to that. The rest you want to sell. It's called loot, and this is how you're making money. Different loot will sell for different prices. The general rule of thumb is that stronger monsters in the world will usually drop better loot. That's not always the case, but it is most of the time. New Bazaar goods are now available. Selling certain types of loot will cause unique, rare goods to become available in the bazaar. Simple circo, stitched from choice pieces of leather. Okay. Chromed leathers. Potion pack. Contains 2 potions, sure to be of use on your travels. Well, it is at a discount, so I'll take it. This is also how you're going to make most of your money in the game, and we've already got every weapon so far that you're selling, so no need to worry about that. Yuki's armor. Should I get over it brought around? Dodo, I have plans for the evening. Yeah. And you're not selling much either that's better than what we've got. Go figure. Matter of fact, the con shirt's really no different than this, so I really don't see the point. Oh wait, never mind, yes I do. Some focuses on magical-oriented stats, and some affects HP. So yeah, we're pretty good on most things at this point. There's some more magic we could get, I suppose. I mean, they don't have much of the way of techniques we need. They only sell in Libra for a very expensive cost. Well, magic. Well, we could buy all the magic they're selling so far, so that's great. May as well for later, you know? Now, for the most part, I do not think this game is super hard. So you don't really need to worry too much about overly grinding, especially in the early game, but... However, during this next story segment, you're going to be seeing me do that a bit more. Not at first, though. You'll see what I mean. So there's apparently a cartographer around these parts, but... I'd show it off, but I don't see where it's at. Now you might notice that this is a different color than the blue ones. You can teleport at the gold ones, but only if you have a teleport stone. It basically lets you teleport from province to province through the teleport function. Currently, we only have one area we can warp to, though, and that's Rubenester itself, so we're not going to be able to really show that off. It is convenient, though. I will certainly say that. Giza Plains. Ooh, item. Potion. Giza Rabbit. Now these really do not like you and will actually try to run away from you as much as they can. It's kind of annoying, actually. Get over here. There we go. Waterstone. Hyena. Whoa, are you doing the Lion King now? Yeah, this is another reason why having cure is helpful, because there's tougher enemies out here. Not by much, but still. Potion. Gil. Oh shit. Maybe I should cure. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Like I said, some of these enemies can be pretty rough. Ooh, 3 hits. Damn. Potion. Now, there are missable, permanently missable items in this game, depending on how you play it. Okay. There is a rare weapon. The ultimate spear that you can get, but only if you ignore 4 chests throughout the game, and one of them I might have accidentally got your old Dylan's place. I don't remember if I got one there or not. Hopefully not. You need to try to avoid 4 specific chests, though. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna see about that later on. Aside from that, there's really not a whole lot of missables in the game, but there are a couple of things. I'm not gonna worry about it though. We have a new village that we have no access, though. Well, hello. Warrior Tribe never has a chance to restock his supplies. Angle. Equip Libra. Interesting. Questions, antidotes, and eye drops. Not much more money, but hey. $13 potions. Kingdom Hearts. So I can get 1 more of those. Gonna get 4 of these for now, and 4 of these. Till we get more money, that is. So it does still work, even this heat. Guess we'll try to follow their example. There's someone we need to talk to. Double up, child. What's the matter? Remember Nestor's a guest sunstone, have you? As you might have guessed from the name, sunstones contain the power of the sun. You can find them used as a source of heat or light. Really think some stone to Masuya. You should be able to find her near the dark crystal. See a large black stone behind my tent? That's a dark crystal. On the outside of the Giza plain, shifts the crystal, drink of the light of the sun. There we go. Pick up these dark crystals. Everyone takes well to heal the Giza Plains. Ah, so it's a sunstone you seek. The right place, they can only be made here in Giza. Quite valuable though, so we can't go hand them out to just anyone who happens to wander through our camp. See, we make it sell sunstones to earn the money we need to survive. Still, perhaps we can come to some arrangement. Would you care to hear my offer? Picking sunstones is a chore we give to the children of our camp. They roam the plains, traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystals into shade stones. These children, Jin, that you returned, left carrying our supply of shade stones. If find Jin for me and tell him to come back to the camp, we may take one of the sunstones he's made in return. The children said they might have seen him to Southside Camp. If you want to speak with them yourself before leaving, please find Jin and tell him to return at once.
Penelo? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer's pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Magella's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
Well, that's gonna complicate things, isn't it? I see. And you come with cure. That's nice of you. Don't really have a spare for the moment. I have something very specific I want you to be good at. And it's this, daggers. And you already have level 1 in dagger. Is that what you have equipped? You do indeed. The game knows what I like. Okay. So, since you've already skilled at your weapon, I don't need to worry about that. So, what can I give you instead? This, maybe? Extra HP and +1 to defense. Okay. Sounds fair. She gets overall less health than he does. I know the accessory is playing a small part in that, but she's despite. Wait, do you have steel as well? Doesn't look like it. Uh-huh. I see. Oh well, it's not like steel's that useful anyway. Reduce HP to 1 HP critical ally. I would give you black magic, but unfortunately I don't think that would be very useful, especially with what is coming up later. Unfortunately, there's not really too much you really need right now that I've got. I guess I can give you access to this later. And I guess I'll just give you this for now. I'm not gonna get another powerful dagger for a while, but hey, you know, whatever. Here, Vaughn, let me give you these before we go. Some monsters out there, so you can never be too careful. 3 potions and 2 Phoenix Downs. So we'll be traveling by yourself, but now that I'm here, we can travel as a party. Give commands that list your party just like you've been doing for yourself up till now. Make my own decisions about what to do, too, but you also give me specific commands. I'll take care of those first, got it? No change leaders and issue party commands. One more thing. When we need to fight on my own, you can always turn my gambits off. The gambits turned off, I won't do anything until you give the word. Really think about using gambits for yourself, you know? It can make managing battle a lot easier. I'll get more into those later. Well, you ready to go? Come on. Come on, wasn't Jin supposed to be somewhere to the south of the village? Go around, we should find him. Daggers are weaker than swords, but you might notice that she was attacking slightly faster than Vaughn. There's a reason for that. Now, experience is divided amongst party members, so now that we have 2 people, we're only getting half for each. But I don't really care. Ooh, you guys. Trying to figure out how I multi-target. Experience Kingdom Hearts. Okay, so why is it not? Should be a way. Yeah, you have cure as well. Fuck. Really? That was kind of close. I didn't think that would... Oh my god. Quit attacking her. Damn. Oh my god. Yeah. Try to see why I got here. Yeah, the early game is a bit rough around the edges, but it does get better later. For now, we're just stuck with what we've got. Oh, come on, game, stop. Quit throwing multiple enemies at me. Oh, there we go. Unfortunately, no matter who you seem to be controlling here, yeah, I'm gonna be controlling one for now. Oh, never mind. I was thinking we needed to be a decent level before we finish this segment, but that is actually not true. We do have another time later before you get sent into a very hard area. And that's kind of nice. For now, you want to be very cautious, though. Because there are some enemies in here that will kick your ass. And this isn't one of them. This is a wild snake. Game donuts. Got a snake skin. Yeah, Panilla's definitely the better damage dealer right now. I'm basically doing this less for the experience, more for the LP, because that becomes very useful later on. Okay, before we actually go find this Jinn person, we're gonna need to go back to town for a moment, because we are getting a lot of items here. Because now that we have some stuff to sell, we can really get some more stuff. Oh, damn it. Wrong place. You're the person I wanted to talk to. Alright. First aid kit. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. Kit has potions and toast Phoenix down at a price no bargain hunter dare pass by. Phoenix down and potion. This is what I wanted. Gives a little bit more HP. Yeah, there's the license so you can equip it. Yeah, that's gonna help you a little bit. Still not too terribly much, but hey, whatever. Thank you, Pinello. Piece of drab wool. Okay, this one's safe for us to get. 75 gil, I'll take it. No stone. Die. It's rabbit season. A potion, okay. I see, okay. So we go down this way. But since we're currently safe, let's go ahead and heal up just a bit. It just sounds like the smart idea. That sounds like a bad idea. Well, let's try it anyway. Nope. Nope. Let's see what happens, damn it. Oh, he just lets us keep doing it? That seems mean, but okay. Yeah, you get nothing for that. Hey, you stole my kill. What the fuck, dude? Whoop. Oh, come on. It wasn't enough. Yeah, try to do that. Another potion. Yeah, you guys are a little pests, dude. $550 gil, oh my god. $11 go. Yeah, the amount is very random. Yeah, that's going to an entirely new area. We're not doing that right now. I mean, I guess I could show off what it is, but we're not doing that right now. Yeah, we're back at the Ester Sand, in an area I do not want to be at right now. Ugh. Good boy, nuts. So we've been this way all weekend, so let's go this way. Oh, here we go. Yeah, my name's Jen. What's it to you? So, might you once come by the village, huh? That could be a problem. See, maybe my leg's better now. Nope, no good. Still hurts. I tripped running from some monsters. Guess I pulled some. Never gonna get any sunstone to be like this. Didn't make one more to be finished for the day. A little bit short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. What are you looking for me anyhow? Give you a sunstone, huh? Well, if Syria doesn't mind, I'll give you a shade stone. I'm not sure I can walk yet. You have to turn it into a sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. Do you know that we use dark crystals and shade stones to make sunstones, right? Obtain a shade stone. Shade stone. The dark crystals, you find them all over Giza Plains. This one right here beside me is one of the smaller ones. The crystals have some inside that soaks up sunlight and shines really bright. See that one over there? That shade stone I just gave you and bring it near one of those shining dark crystals to absorb the energy from it. 4 shining dark crystals, and Giza right now. If you're trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. I'm going to tell how much energy you can draw from any one crystal without trying. You'll need to use all 4 though. Okay, to show you how much energy the shade stone absorbed. It's full. You have yourself a sunstone. May the sunstone bring it to me. Make sure it's up to snuff. Go ahead and mark the dark crystals on your map too. Get back here when you're done. Alright. We finally found Chen and got ourselves the shade stone. The rest is just tracking down the various dark stones that have soaked up sunlight. It's pretty easy. You just keep tracking them down and that's it. Oh my. Bad. This won't take so long after all. This is what the kids at Giza Plains do to make their way. One of them will take on as an apprentice. Yeah, let's just find the next crystal, okay?
Yeah.
Ooh. Remember how I said you need to be careful walking around here? Yeah, this is what I meant. Yeah, just making sure the save state works. Because, yeah, these guys over here, the werewolves, yeah, they're a bit rough. Yeah, I don't think we can take them. Yeah, we're just gonna avoid those. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Light drops. The crystal. Ah, damn it. Wasn't quite as generous as the other one was. Oh well. One more should do it. You know, I said we didn't really have to prepare for this part of the game, and yet I ended up doing that by sheer coincidence. There's not one immediately close to us, so we're going to be backtracking a bit here. Yeah, I'm just going to be ignoring battles at this point. We're going to be here all day if I sit here and fight everything. And we're right next to one now. Good. And there we go. That's that. Nothing to it. Take it back to Jen to see what he says. We did it right. Sure, let's go. And a sunstone. Well, the game pretty much spoiled it for us, but... Hey, you got a sunstone. Let's take a look. Seems okay to me. Not bad for city folk. Here's what happened. She was always warning us to stay away from the werewolves, right? Well, a bunch of us decided we'd have a little contest. See who's the bravest. Started as a lark, but Tot said that none of us kids on the plane should be scared of monsters. Guess I got carried away. Don't let any of the grown-ups know, though, okay? Anyway, my leg's feeling better now. Let's back to the village. I'll race you. Try and keep up. Oh no! Still partially hurt leg. I can't say that'd be very smart. Maybe back home's different sound. He's a good boy, but how his mind wanders. Never thinks of the worry it causes me. So if he has any trouble, please take this with my thanks. 50 gil, 2 potions, and 2 teleport stones. Awesome. Didn't give you sunstone, yes, but maybe of some help to you. We could use a teleport stone to get back, but... Well, actually, no we can't. That's not a gold one. It's not like it would matter anyway. We're right there. I mean, would you do it? These things don't exactly grow on trees. At least not yet. They'll become more common later on, but right now, not so much. 45 gil. A couple more enemies for the road. How's our LP going along? A decent amount. I'll hold on to it for now. Don't be too overly cautious with it, though. You don't really need to worry. Oh, never mind. I guess you can't warp to that place. Really? That's kind of lame. Oops, going the wrong way here. Well, looks like Vaughn has a lot of explaining to do to Pinello for this.
It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kinda supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
Sorry, Penelo.
So I do see a chest over there, so I think we're still good here. Oh, let's see, you got a sunstone, have you? Hand it over, my boy, and I'll use it to give the Crescent Stone back its magics like I promised.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Van Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garensite waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your kill just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this Crescent Stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Vaughn, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The Signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the Signet tile. Very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
I like this guy. Anyways, so this is pretty involved. Or at least it sounds like it. Oh.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir.
So that's a familiar face. Anyways, he made it sound very complicated, and it kind of is, but like in execution, it's not too bad. There's not too much we can do in terms of preparations now, because we've pretty much gotten everything we could buy in town that's really useful to us, so it's not like that would really matter much. Darn. Forgot how to get the door on the left side open. There's something in there besides rats. When you go in first, wait for you to come before opening it. Well, that's one of the reasons I waited. Thing is, I'm getting some special tools to open the door. Could you go fetch them for me? I know. Not the most exciting thing to do, is it? Hehe. Just messing with ya. Get everything I need ready to go. Hang on while I open it. Let's see. Yeah, I should do it. Huh? Ugh. It's open. You've got one other place to explore. Just forgot. Take this with you before you go. Tell me what's down there. I'll come in handy. 2 potions, 2 falls of eye drops. Oh god. Oh boy, are they gonna use darkness in here? I hope not. Garum South Waterway. This will be very important later on, trust me. Alright. More rats, eh? These aren't giving me 2 LP though, that's a bummer. Of course. Oh wow. Ooh, leather shield. Really? I wouldn't mind having a shield on him. Let's see, where are the shields? Up here? Look, I saw the shields a second ago. Like when I was looking through this stuff. Where the heck is it? What the heck? Huh. Confusing. Okay. Okay. Here it was. So I must have gotten this for her? Yeah, because of the chrome leather, I guess. That explains it. Okay. At least they do kind of give you a hint on what the panels have, so you're not going in completely blind here. Okay, shield time. Evade plus 8. Yeah, that sounds kind of nice. For physical blows, at least. Okay. Hey. Run from me, little bitch. Okay, so I don't think I need to worry about avoiding these chests. Yeah, for this whole sequence, avoid chests, apparently. To play it safe. Okay, fine, if the guide says so. Okay, so... So if rats actually come after me, I'll fight them. Otherwise, I'm not really gonna care. Level up! Just over there, and we have a stealing bat. Okay. Wow, there's lots of chests here. Can I just get away from this section? Because there's lots of chests I'd rather not accidentally open in the midst of combat. Okay, fine. You want to die that badly? There. Okay, we're in a new area now. Yeah, if you hold down the R2 button, then you can basically go into a fleeing stance. This will make it harder for enemies to chase after you, which, for practical purposes, I don't use it all that much. Either because I like to fight enemies, or I just casually walk past them most of the time. It's really not that big of a deal in this game. No. No. Bad chest. Bad. I should be up these stairs. Turn back. Hold on a second. Oh, of course. The enemies are gonna freaking chase me all the way over here. Why? Stop it. I want to heal first. Damn it. There we go. Full stuff. Let's do this. Okay, where's he getting out? Am I ready for this? It's now or never. Oh my. What? Huh. Wonder who that is. Now, this chest is special, so it doesn't really count as one you need to avoid. There's a map. Yeah, they wouldn't be that much of a dick. If there is he, we should see if you're given to a file. Nah, I'm good. I know this game pretty well. I got this. Have you gathered up all the occasionals? Good. You'll be on cleanup duty when the fate's over. Wait here until we're ready for you. No one goes up to the upper floor until we give the order. Step out of line and you will be punished. I'll let you know what to do shortly, just longer, please. Have the low expression run the pile so fish things in here. Guards, make sure I don't take them. I'd be able to seal it vein, but they made clean up. Too bad, eh? Told my friend to be up with you this morning. She got till us to spend all afternoon trying to think of a way to sneak in. Ha, so she even could. See the president of the new council? Had to work. Missed the whole thing. We had a Miss Lady Ash's wedding parade too. Wait for the fate. Maybe there'll be some leftover treats. I wouldn't count on it. Wait here until I have further directions for you. What are you doing? Trying to go upstairs? Trying to go upstairs, ain't ya? I know. You're hungry. I don't blame you. Just don't make me want to crash the Fae too. No, he's trying to hide it. Look here, I'll help you out. Okay, so first we're to call the guard. I'll hand around when he comes, and you make for the stairs. If I get too close, he's liable to notice you. Let's give her a try.
Hey, Buckethead!
There's your chance. Get going. Yeah, they made that look really easy. It's like he's half blind. As old Alan said, he yearns for sunstone strength till the clouded way, but there was more, yeah. Spell us to find the sacred tile, give it the sun's power, and will light your path. Think I've got a signet to find.
Hello?
You think that would be it, but no. It's probably on the other side.
Over here!
No, it's not it. That's the Hawk signet. Lion signet. There's no place to say that. The Henway is lit.
Hello? Over here!
Not quite by this wall. Go sleep and find nothing out of the ordinary. Really? That wasn't it? Here it is. Can't let us finish up the wall. Approach the wall. Here we go. See, told you this wasn't half as bad as you really would think it would be. Well, let's hear of the secret passage. Now where's this treasure? Hey, watch it. Because it's not leaving me much choice. Oh. Here we go. Suspicious? Examine the wall. Or just one meets the eye, but what is it? Switch. There's the switch. Just hear a mechanical click from behind. Alright. Pretty.
Oh, quite a performance.
Who are
Oh, it's that guy we saw before.
you?
I play the leading man. Who else?
He is not kidding. I'll get more into this in a bit, but yeah, this is everyone's favorite character right here. Can't say I blame them either.
Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine. Exit stage right.
That door really wasn't there before, so what the heck? Because the only way in here before was closed right behind us. That also doesn't explain how they got in. What, were they using the secret passage too? Like after we did? That seems kind of weird.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
You obtained the Goss's Magicite. Magicite? Like, from Final Fantasy VI meta site? Okay. Oh, time to try to sneak our way out of here, away from the thieves. Well, I mean, we're also a thief technically, but you know what I mean.
What's going on?
You're freeze, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along. Stop running! End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Down!
All this way!
Fran, let's move!
Off with you.
Let go of me! Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know, it's not eating me.
Don't have time for this.
That's the big...
Not good.
Well, that plan didn't go well, did it?
What happened? Our harbor didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief.
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's both here. Listen, thief. Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
So yeah, we have some new party members. Both here, the Sky Pirate and Fran, the voluptuous bunny girl, I guess. The VR are kind of like a forest tribe that are basically half bunny, half human, hybrids, sort of. And they love dressing sexually, like overly sexually. The whole tribe's kind of known for it. From what I understand, they're pretty much based off a mythological race that are one with nature and aren't ashamed to show natural beauty and stuff. Or at least that's the excuse, but let's be honest. They're doing it just so they can show ass in front of sexy perverts and crap. Like, you know that's the real reason. Because the Viera that we've seen prior to this did not dress this way. So you know, that's why. To speak of them as party members, though, Balthier is interesting in that he is unique. He doesn't really have much of a defined class. Much like Vaughn, he can steal. He also knows first aid. If someone is about to die, you can cast this on them to give them some health back. I do not rely on this, honestly. The amount you get back isn't a whole lot, and you don't really want to wait till they're that low to heal them anyway. Because they only get in critical if they have like 10% of their max HP or less, and I'd rather not wait that long. For weapons, he just goes and uses a freaking shotgun. The Altier. And the bullets he uses is onion shot bullets. It's the weakest type, but it gets the job done. It says attack power 6 on the gun, which seems kind of weak compared to my 15 attack on the broadsword. Which you'd think that would suck then, right? Not exactly. Guns have a unique attribute. They ignore defense entirely. And I do mean entirely. You could have a giant iron enemy in front of you that's 10 feet tall, and he would ignore its defense entirely, making it probably one of the more useful weapons endgame when enemies start having high stats. It's a pretty good weapon, though there is one downside to it, which I'll get to in a moment. Fran, being in the forest, likes to go around shooting things with bows and arrows. It makes sense for the character, honestly, and I don't really have any complaints there. Much like with the gun, you do have to have secondary ammunition, though, which means both of these weapon types don't allow you to use a shield. If that bothers you, then you might have to stick with something else. It's fine, though. I don't really care. Now, Fran is quite the adept mage, though. She starts with Cure and is an adept black mage. People see her as more of a red mage type, since she comes with both white and black magic, but I usually stick her as being the black mage of the group, honestly. She seems best suited for it. Which is one big reason I didn't give it to Vaughn. By the time you get Fran, you don't really need another person good at it. I think, naturally speaking, she also comes with... Well, okay, he has 22, she has 20, so maybe that's not the case. That's kind of strange. Wonder why that is. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care. We have 3 Prime members now. It would be easier to prepare for the future having 3 Prime members as opposed to 2 anyway. So I really don't see why they're so uppity about this. I mean, yeah, you don't have access to shops or anything, but why would that ever be a concern? Most shops at this point in the game don't even offer that useful of gear. It certainly won't make or break your combat. Vaughn, there's something I want to check before we set out. As I thought, you don't know much about gambits yet, do you? Listen carefully. I don't care to repeat myself. For each gambit, you can combine one action with a target for that action. For example, you can raise a cure because an ally whose HP falls below 50%. Useful, that. Of course, one error judgment, you could find yourself throwing punches at that same ally. You have a good head on your shoulders? Should come easily enough. I fear a more detailed explanation is in order. This is the gambit screen. Select it from the... You can reach it from the party menu. create a gambit, you'd only select an action and a target for that action. Here, let me show you. Start by changing the action of one of my gambits. Now, whenever an ally gets hurt, I'll toss a potion his way. Charming, eh? Of course, it's a sure way to go through our stock of potions. Just adjust the target to make sure things don't get out of hand. Now, use potions to analyze HP drops below 70%. That should be a little more bearable. Then to it, really. Set a gambit's action to more or less any ability at your disposal. Targets aren't so simple. You have to pick up new ones from gambit shops. But that's not all. You also prioritize your gambits. Allow me. Yeah, but first thought always takes priority. Since now, if allies HP starts to fall, there should be foes near, I'll only attack. For which I could rarely be criticized. In general, let's prioritize healing before attacking. Vitality before violence, if you'd like. Indeed. Another thing, you can turn gambits off and on here for the gambit screen, as well as from the battle menu. Of course, gambits won't do you much good if they're turned off. Still, discretion is often the better part of valor. You need to beat a hasty retreat, try turning gambits off first. It's hard to fall back when your allies insist on picking a fight. He says that, but... well, that's long short of it. So many gambits as they were before we started. Feel free to change them later if you like. Like to come across new actions and targets, so don't be afraid to experiment with new gambit combinations. But don't put all your faith in any one combination. Each passing day, the world finds new and exciting ways to kill a man. Be flexible. Find yourself up against beasts that don't take flow to fire, create a gambit to cast fire on nearby foes. Likewise, should we cast a creature that uses poison? Gambit to cast poison on poison allies might come in handy. Go dig in, don't let it worry you, you're in good company. Yes, these sewers are thick with the bones of others with similar difficulties. Alright, let's be off then, shall we? Yeah, this is another reason you should wait till now, because finally, about 4 hours in or so, you can actually use gambits. Use gambits to guide the extra security to your party. Purchase gambit target conditions from your local gambit trader. That'll be a little bit later in the game, though. Now, you initially only have 2 things you can customize with AI, which is what gambits is basically there for. Now, gambits, for all practical purposes, are very useful, especially since, if you haven't noticed, the gameplay is kind of slow when you have to constantly target each enemy one by one. Gambits are kind of a way to help with that, since basically... Actually, you know what? I'm not really going to be using him for curing, since it's far more practical for a friend to be used for that for now. We're in a water area, so I think thunder would actually be the most practical. And so far, that's all we've got. So, okay. Yeah, ignore the chest for now, because I don't know if this is one of them. Also, both here. Don't really need you for curing either, to be honest. Oh, you don't have steel. I figured you would. That's kind of strange. Unless... Aha, that's what it is. It's just disabling it because of this. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you gonna make a thing out of this? Okay. Foe nearest visible. Oh, right, that's all we've got for now. Well, that one's gonna be kept on the back burner for now. You see, steel will continue to be used as long as the gambit is set up for it. So, for now, it's probably not gonna get much use. But that's fine, whatever. It's not like steel is all that useful anyway outside of boss fights. Well, I could examine this. These guys, fallen soldiers.
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on. To feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
I know he meant that as a joke, but still gross. Still, if these two are not enough for you, then don't worry. Okay, I know we can get this, because it's a special chest thing. Map! Thank you. Yeah, it's a ways back to town. Yeah, it's very nice to know I don't have to constantly manually put in all the inputs now. I know people would be like, dude, really? You prefer this? But it's taking control away from the player. Why would you enjoy that? It's like the game's doing all the work. Yes, it is. And I couldn't be happier about that. You know, people bitch about this a lot, but honestly, what would you rather have? A game that's repetitive and annoying and making you constantly press the same inputs over and over and over again when going to an area? Or would you rather just skip the middleman and just get right to the good stuff? Answer me that. Because I can't imagine anyone would find that fun, having to put inputs in for each character one by one in this game. I cannot imagine that. That would be the most boring, soulless task to play this game. Honestly, no one would give a shit about this game if that was the case. I'm dead serious. Also, we have both here and friend. They have a certain amount of LP that they come with. Now, for the most part, this is true for pretty much everybody. Potions restore more HP. Well, that's kind of nice. Adds another Gambit slot. That's nice and all, but I'm gonna hold off on that. Charge. Restores user's MP. If the technique fails, MP is reduced to 0. In other words, it sucks. This could potentially only be useful if you're at rock bottom on MP. Which will never happen because MP will be constantly refilling as you walk around. That is one thing I really don't like. Capture HP critical foes to obtain loot. This is also another one I don't use much. Because, again, they would have to be in HP critical, and pulling that off without killing them is actually a lot harder than you'd think. Hand bombs would probably be the next thing I want to try for. Quickening. Wonder what that is. That'll probably be the next thing I go for you. As for you, I have no idea. Another Gambit slot, I guess, for what it's worth. I could also get Source 2 for you for the moment. Trust me, LP will not be a problem. Oh right, there's a bat over here. Yeah, our team's pretty powerful. Also, Black Magic has the nice... Oh, of course. Go and give her some nice MP back. Now, typically the lower on MP you are, based on your max MP, the faster it fills up by walking around. And I mean quick. If you have like, for example, if you had like 600 MP, for example, and you were like at 10, walking around would give it to you like virtually 1 MP per step almost. It's pretty crazy. This is one big reason why I feel like this is pretty fun in terms of the MP system for this. People can say, oh, it's just like MMOs though. Yeah. I don't give a shit what's inspired from. If it's effective, it's effective, alright? I mean, if people really want to bitch about that, then I have 3 words for them. Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, you guys can shut up now. Because seriously, I'd rather have this system over 13's any day when it comes to its gameplay. At least when it comes to the way you use commands in that one. Because at least there's some sense of control to how the AI works in this, as opposed to 13, where pretty much most of the control is taken away from you when it comes to setting up AI and stuff, and you're pretty much just stuck with the game, almost the gameplay for all practical purposes being on autopilot. Unless you decide to type in every command yourself, in which case, do you really hate yourself? Because, yeah, I've seen videos of people attempting to try to do that, and it's actually really painful. Way more painful than it would be in this game. Yes, I literally just said that. This game's bad enough when it comes to pulling that off, but in 13, you may as well just forget about that. Because, as the guy pointed out, most difficult bosses are virtually impossible doing this. Oh. Yeah, the enemies here give a lot of experience, even though we have a full party. Shit, I shouldn't have got that. Oh shit, I might have screwed this. Let's see. The chest in the Rebanaster Palace cellar. I don't think this is one of them. I hope not. If it is, whatever. I just won't show off the powerful spear, really. It's not like it matters. This game really isn't what I consider super rough around the edges when it comes to difficulty. Not once you get a good party setup going for you. I'm doing the remaster anyway, and it's a lot easier to show off in that one anyway. Yeah, one thing I haven't really talked about is the gun gameplay here. It's slow, like in terms of the bar filling up. Slowest attack speed in the game. But that's only because of how useful of an attack it is. And he's FMP again. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that, damn it. Ugh. Yeah, get her some more MP back. I just wish the camera would stop turning on its own when I'm trying to do this. It's not helping. No more chess. Not until I'm out of this whole section. Angel song. HP up? Huh. Damn, that's a lot of experience, man. Oh, come on, enemies. Please stop. Man, enemies are just coming out of nowhere, it seems. Oh, and of course, the freaking chest is gonna be over there taunting me. Yeah, I'm getting really tired of that. Okay, can we please just get to where I can go in a straight line? Ugh. Come on, quit turning the camera on me automatically. That's so annoying. Look, you give me manual camera for a reason, people. Alright. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm noticing a big problem with me just having her set to magic. She's burning through it too quick. Roll up. This wouldn't be a problem if I could just get a little farther in, but unfortunately they're being kind of dicks about that. Okay. All right. All right.
There we have it!
Who would be next?
Close ranks, bring it down.
Shut down! Hurry!
Wow, what a gentleman.
She's not alone.
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
You alright?
Thank you.
I'm Vaughn. And this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
Don't go around saying you're a thief. People don't like thieves. Not generally speaking. Ugh, 666. I hate that number.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest, then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Same thing. It means the same thing. You just the party as a guest.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Okay. So Amalia here is basically what this game considers a guest character. Completely AI controlled. You really don't get a say in the matter at all, but that works well for me anyway. You cannot freely customize her gambits, though. Yeah, you cannot modify a guest character's gambits. You can see what they've got, though. Wait, is that it? Huh. I guess once she had more than this. Maybe you can't see what they've got. Huh. We'll be finding out about that. It is nice to have a fourth party member, though. Sadly, this is the only time you will have access to 4 people in a battle party, is if you have a guest. Otherwise, it's only 3 characters. We'll be getting more as the game goes on, but only 3 you can choose at any one time. Guests kind of break this rule, but only when they're with you, which, as the game points out, isn't forever. AKA, make use of them when you have them, because they are very much temporary, but helpful. Oh, are they ever. We're gonna find some later on that are downright busted useful. But, not much we can do about that. Alright, well, I'm gonna make this the secondary, and I remember her having healing, but maybe I'm wrong about that. No, I want this to be the magic spell here. So now that when I run out, she'll use attack instead. I would try to get Vaughn to at least level 7 if I were you. Because the Nick Theory after this is kind of rough when you first get there. Oh, come on. Let me see around myself. Oh my god, this is so bad. Okay, there we go. Maybe I'm thinking of the remaster. That might be what I'm thinking of, honestly. Because all she's doing is attacking right now, so... that's gonna be very much unfortunate then. I might be able to do something about this, though. Oh yeah, I can definitely do something about this, damn. Oh, and now we can talk about this. Not everything is a weapon or an ability. Sometimes you'll just get passive buffs from it, like increasing HP, or having potions that restore more HP, stuff like that. For now, though, I'm going to focus on this. Because I don't like her having more HP than Balthier, so that'll have to wait a bit. Well, I can go and give this to you now, so that she can get it next. Okay, that'll work for me. This for you for now. Alright. Fix some gambits here. Now you can have Cure back. In case we need it. There. Everything is the way it should be. At least I have an attack as an alternative now, so that's helpful. In case anyone is in desperate need of healing, like Balthier right now, I do have Cure on you. Yeah, you can definitely see how we're really tearing into things now. Okay. Fighting some flams. Oh, you're the ones that do blind. Okay. Well, this sucks. Well. Huh, fancy. Thanks? So yeah, during certain boss fights, this happens. But only certain ones. Yeah, at this point, you really want to go back to the save point. Yeah. So how much am I gonna need for this? 30? Eh, I'm close. I thought we were almost done with this already. I was like, wait a moment, really? That couldn't be right. I was like, okay, so that's not the end of this place already. Alright, that's good. Man, they really want to throw chests in my face, don't they? Hi? Charmakakara, whatever you guys are. God. Oh. Fuck. Level up. Oh. Okay, damn. Think you're, sending enough after me? I'm just saying, man. That seems a bit much. To send like 4 enemies all at the same time after me. I mean, I appreciate the experience in LP, it's just... Oy. Alright. I might regret this, but let's reset the room and see what happens. Nothing too much, it looks like. For a fact, it's almost completely empty now after that. How about now? Yeah, there we go. You. Oh, you cast blind? Oh, you little bitch. At least it missed. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, some of the screen transitions have long loading times. That can be a problem. Huh, these ghost slings are resisting the gunshot. Wonder why. No. Get rid of the gun, please. Of course they're not gonna listen to me. Fine. I'll have you go myself then. There we go. Oh, I'm getting there. I think I'm gonna switch you to fire, actually, if I'm gonna be fighting these ghosts a lot. I think he's more weak to that. Also, I'm going to be making a slight change to gambits here. I'm having us all attack the same damn thing. I can't control Amalia, but... Wow, didn't think you would be weak to it, but alright. Alright, so let's see about this. Oh yeah, that went way faster this time, damn. Alright. He's still not level 7, really. Come on, people. Another thing about gas they need to be made aware of here. They don't level up. They do in the remaster, though. At least I think they do. I seem to remember that being a change that they made. For the best. Okay, let's give you some more HP now. Level up. Good. That's what I like to see. That should be good enough for this. Bring it, bitch. Another bronze armor, eh? So, how many gambits do you have now? 3. Thing is, with you, I'm not really sure I'm gonna need for you to have many gambits set up, though, for a long time. But, I mean, I don't really know what else to get you for now, though. I hate how all weapons are kind of linked together here, though. Pulse 2, really? Huh. Well, I guess I'll be getting that next anyway, since it's on the way, but whatever. Alright, so... It's level 3 for you. And get shields too. Again? Okay. Okay. Just get our MP back for this. Also, I might want to heal up Amalia too. And of course, it swipes me as soon as I do that. Well, they're giving us a save point here for a reason. You could probably understand why. But before we continue, I'm going to be taking a small break. Okay, I'm back. Oof, the long breaks continue, I suppose. Oh shit. Guess what I forgot to do? Hold on, I have to do one last thing, which won't take very long. But I forgot to do it. But yeah, I apologize for the long breaks and all that, but it is healthy to take a reprieve every now and then, especially for me, since I tend to stream for a while when I do it. And it's not good to sit on your butt for that long amount of time without at least trying to stretch yourself out a little bit. Me being a lazy butt is what got me so sick in the first place when I got COVID almost 2 years ago. I wasn't really as energetic as I once was, and that just caused the sickness to hit me so much harder. I don't ever want to experience that again, so I've been trying to keep from entering in that kind of lifestyle again. But that is harder than it sounds. Oh. But yeah, I'll be back. Alright, so now I'm back. So let's continue this. Time to get out of these sewerways. Oh, not quite yet. guess what? You're fire. That would not be good to use on you. Oh shit. Oh, Amelia can use potions too. Interesting. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Not cure magic, but potions. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep ourselves alive here. Shit. Oh, this can poison too. That's just great. Yeah, this boss is all kinds of annoying. I think we got him though. Maybe. Best to play it safe here. Yeah, he's on death's door now. We got this. Whew. Okay. Boy. At least we're through the worst of it.
Stand where you are.
Or I spoke too soon. Damn it. So close.
Now's not the time.
Oh, he seemed confused by that.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Wait!
Where
He
do you
didn't know
think
what he
you
was
were
doing! You
going?
have to let him go! You have to!
Pinello! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough.
Leave him alone!
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, Lieutenant Valeria.
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Paul Fear, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
Hi, Greedo replacement, I guess. Yeah, there's all sorts of Star Wars references in this game. Yeah, because if it is already obvious, Balthier is basically the stand-in for Han Solo, and his partner Fran is, well, a bunny girl, so obviously the stand-in for Chewbacca. More or less.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Gabbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
Was this like a nightmare or something?
You're awake?
Where are we?
Prison, where else? Or a dungeon, but it's really all the same. Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
So that didn't actually end up well for us, did it? So yeah, time to figure out a way out of here. So they long to part off by the Imperials. Perhaps they brought our things up to our room. Perhaps they brought our things up to our rooms. How kind. You're strong about a time like this. If your strength is to have trouble. Said 69-1, nice. Welcome to the famed open dungeons, boy. We close here, stripped of everything by our kind. Friend the Emperor. Goes our bones? So be there soon enough. Our back there's the corpse pile. So throw me when I pass on. You too. I don't think the Nobita Dungeons is off limits. Yes, it is, actually. Fuck. Here, too? Damn. They make you wait a while before you're allowed to get any chests. Unless you want to screw this up. Fred and me were going to the cathedral to pray for Lady Osh. Rosler was the Imperials arrested us. We are part of some royalist movement. Believe it? No proof at all. My friend, he sniffed. Yeah, the Empire's definitely corrupt, that's for sure. Hey boy, still have hope? Yeah, good, good. I can't live without hope. A bit of hope? It's fated to fall, you know. Too long from now, should be any day. Alright, let's get a move on. That's where we ended up. Oh, we need to go over here where the save point is.
He was defenseless.
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty. I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now?
Well, he can understand their language. And apparently they don't like him. Go figure.
You alright, Vaughn?
This is why you want to be as high level as possible for when this happens. You have no equipment at this point, and beating this fight is actually kind of hard if you're under leveled. I'm speaking from experience on this one. They don't hit very hard, but there's 3 of them, and the damage can pile up quick. You don't have any items either. Having Cure can help, though. Yeah, if you're like level 4 or lower, this is miserable. Especially if you don't have the Cure spell on anybody. Alright. Alright. The worst is over.
Great. They just don't give up, do they? Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Through the oubliette. There's a way out.
Only you sense the mist. Then we need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again. What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Buchanan. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Balthier.
That's enough, Buchanan.
Judge.
Judge?
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army.
So basically they're the Darth Vader equivalent for this game. Only instead of one of them, we have a whole group of them. Charming!
If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook a race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor!
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain? We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation. This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find them.
Watchie, that way.
Going this way.
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
The magic's binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my tenants.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
prison?
wrong? You don't trust her? Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Look.
Ah, the prison repository of wrested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
Well, that was easy. Just stumbled right upon it. Not a very well crafted dungeon, is it? Surprised a riot hasn't happened already in here. If it's that easy. Oh shit. And that's not one I was supposed to get. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Gonna have to restart. Alright. Oh right, you can't cure. Only Vaughn can do that, and that's gonna mean he won't be attacking for the next turn. Okay. Okay, do not go for a chest, idiot. Of any sort. Okay. I just want to see if there's like a chest thing in there, and there isn't, so we're leaving. Alright, we got our stuff back, so that's good. Still sucks that we lost Amalia, though. We're back to just 3 people.
There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
Basically, this is supposed to be stealth, but believe it or not, you don't need to worry about that. If you want to fight, you can fight. As a matter of fact, I would recommend doing that. There's LP to be gained, as well as possible experience, too. Yeah, they're about to level up soon, so that'd actually be for the best right now. Routine MP. Kingdom Hearts. Speaking of which, I do need to actually get back to that. Like, eventually, because I was getting to where I was really into that. Oh, come on, really? How did you see me? You were up there. Ugh, whatever. Oh, you guys are using potions, you little bitch. Wait, am I dying? I'm getting killed? Really? That's the first. Yeah, we are. Damn. Well, I guess this is the exception to the rule when it comes to getting gil from beating enemies. It's not very common for that to be the case, but hey, whatever. Far be it from me to tell them not to do that. The chest over there I don't want. No, I don't want that one over there either. What is that? Oh. I thought that was like a ghost or something. I was like, what? Really? Get rid of you. Alright, so we're properly outfitted now. Let's continue. I'm surprised it didn't close back. Oh, well, I guess Bosch wasn't put to death after all.
You have grown very thin, Bosch.
Huh? Okay. There's two of them.
Less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live. Why?
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vane himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman, Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a falling kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Ah, glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died, every single one! Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet. The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky.
Well, things just get worse and worse, don't they? This makes the second time we've actually had crash land somewhere. Why not?
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
A traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
So yeah, this is happening. Barham Passage, though, beneath the prison. Now, he joins 2 levels higher than your highest level character. Believe me, this is important. Because he has no equipment. He has no abilities. He has nothing. Except a decently powerful fist attack. That's about it. His HP is pretty high though, so you don't need to worry about him there. Sadly, he does qualify as a guest character, so you can't really help him out at all. We visited down here. You've been for odds and ends, have you? Reckon you somewhere because that turbo rocket just that way? You're pressing downstairs the stairs? That was the only way out. Because it's time to start looking for a back door to this place. About you. That book around these tunnels, best go prepared. Piece together crap of this, that. I love the little harp here in this music. Sadly, it's such a small piece of it. The other final minor things. Maybe there's some you need. Okay, well, there's this, and I can actually use it, so that's nice. You have a short bow equipped. Oops. Press triangle and up and down, so goes in quantity. Okay. I was wondering what was up with that. I knew that was possible. Alright, let's see what we got now. Antidote and eye drops, figures. Nothing too special. Now this you want to give to her. But she doesn't have the license now. Nobody gets supplies enough for the caravans come to Nabana. Perhaps it's just known to have certain items that easily come by. They weren't safe, but well, here I am. Alright, let's see here. How hard would it be to get this? That might be all she needs. Yes. What do you have? Oh, I see, okay. Not yet. Again, not yet. Because I want to show... Wait, what? Oh, the log, okay. Lowers her HP a little bit, but increases her max MP to equip this, and her magic power too. Same for this. Well, this doesn't increase MP, the other one does though, but this increases her magic power. Trust me, that'll come into play later. Reduces MP to 0. Magic resist up. That's definitely not something you want. In retrospect, I really should have equipped that for that Fire Main boss fight. Like on Vaughn for being the one of our healers. Probably would have helped a lot. Wasn't thinking to check that. Oh shit, you have curing though. For now. So yeah, you're probably the best choice for it. And hell, you did want it, so... Be prepared. Maybe you have some you want to purchase, eh? Yeah, probably. Let's see, magic. Ooh. That's hopeful. Cure poison and blindness now. Awesome. Time magic. Huh. Slow one foe's actions. I mean, I'll get it. Blind. Green magic. Lower one foe's chance to hit. Yeah. I guess I should talk about this. By this point in the series, they decided to branch out specific magic to fit a certain archetype. We already had time magic that was introduced as early on as Final Fantasy V. And specific classes can use it. However, now we have green magic, which is basically buff and debuff now. It is its own class of magic, and you need a specific license for that magic to use it. Isn't that great? Oh well. So that's all the magic that's new. But we have some gambits. Ooh, and that's a nice one. HP 50%. So, let's see here. Target ally with a less than 50% HP. Yeah, that's a bit more generous. New gambits will get unlocked as you do story progression in various shops, and that's kind of convenient. One good thing about items in this game is that they have the lowest possible ATB time to use them, which can be very useful, especially for healing items. Equip Libra. That basically means you can scan your surroundings, which not only helps when it comes to enemies, but it also can scan your overworld surroundings too. More on that later. Raises strength and HP critical. Eh. This is physical damage take HP critical. Yeah, no, the stuff I care about. Can't use shields. I can sell one of those. We've been getting a couple from drops, but I will be buying a couple bronze helm. Don't worry about money, we're about to come into lots of it here very soon. Happens. Apparently the game's been cut. Yes, for doing before, so switch or left for to operate it. Some sort of switch. Press the switch. I guess it's not working. Let's have a look. The fuse is blown. Explain why there's no power to the switch. Wiring is an indication. Is this the central power relay of some sort? Stands, don't we'll find much still running down here. Okay, that's where we came from. So what's over here then? Don't think we need to still worry about that. But let's just get out of this area just to be on the safe side. Because according to this, there's only 4 chests in the world you need to worry about. And after this, we won't have to worry till we get to a place called the Phone Coast, or whatever, however it's pronounced. So, you know, I'm not going to need to worry after this for a very long time, so that's nice. That no part of the passage, eh? I'm surprised. Don't know as well as these. Can't work on any either. Go to open this contraption up the stairs. Tube fuse. With that tube fuse, some parts are found down these very tunnels. So you'll find, or in most black white wards. Alright. Switch or somewhere to work it. So you got the gate open? You have to look for a minor ways out now. Lights are on, but it ain't so bad. But let the charge drop. The fierce beasts start coming out in the dark. This gate probably took the charge down some. Need to show you how much charge is left. About 30% operate some the size of these gates, I'd say. There's so many more of these gates I got down here. Look for these switchboards, you'll be able to make your way.
Hey, who turned on the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
Thing is, you kind of want that, believe it or not. Why do you want it? Because, like they said, the lights will go out in here, and that will make certain baddies come out. The minute he does so, go out and back in, and that will reset it. Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't have that learned yet? Really? I don't? That's surprising. I thought it was with the level 1 that I just got. but I guess that was blinded instead. Yeah, may as well give you that for now, since you are currently the only one really able to be outfitted with this. I mean, I could have taught it to Fran as well, but he's more of a black mage than a white one. I'm taking my chances with this, but it doesn't say anything about the bar and passage, just a knob in a dungeon, so I'm gonna assume it's fine. Yeah, so just moving around out here doesn't actually lower the charge, but... Ah, here we go. I seem to remember there being a lot more enemies than this. That's weird. Oh, come on. You got way too much of it back. That's better. Vital eye drops. Tough a Phoenix down. Yeah, you're new. want that much. Fuck. Well, at least there's another one to drain it. Damn. Okay, I know my memory is not failing me here because I thought there was a lot more enemies here. Like, we barely ran into any. I mean, the game even warns us that things are far more scary in the dark and stuff. And yet, I'm not really noticing that that's the case here. Alright. Can you drain it again, please? Damn it. Get off of that. Level up. We're level 8 now. Oh, here we go. This is the place I was thinking of. Okay. Oh, come on. $53 experience, 1 LP. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's go ahead and get your MP back. Oh, come on. Quit stopping me from moving. Damn it. Yeah, they're not really letting me... Oh, fuck off. The camera in this game can get really irritating, I will say. Alright. Oh, wow. More? Okay. Yeah, I love how they wait until I'm really low on stuff to decide to throw the enemy spam at me. That's just great. If I can loot, you can just say that here, got me? We'll be able to come together for you and bring the right loot when you bring the right loot. Well, you have some stuff in here. Oh wow, those sell for a lot. Light spear. Spear tip with a flattened blade. Designed chiefly for civil rather than martial purposes, its armor-piercing abilities have been left somewhat wanting. Javelin. Bow and bodkin. Parallel arrows and a short bow. Sorted leathers. Leather breastplate and leather headgear. Is the dart down here? Just coming out of the woodwork. See, but I remember I kill it before 6 energy. Yeah. Well, it's better than the other arrows. I'll take it. Well, we have some headgear. Oh, you already have it. Well, never mind. I guess you're getting it for now. And I guess you can have the chrome leathers. Okay. Also, I need to... Alright. Blizzard's not really helping in here. The bombs will sometimes show up, though. Thunder is probably better. There's so much wreckage in the way, preventing me from running in a circle to get my stuff back. Why do they always wait until I'm low to decide to respawn the enemies? That's getting really irritating. If I'm at full stuff, they never like to show up. I'm about to just have her do attack for the moment. Because I'm tired of having to get her MP back right now. I'd rather just save her HP for, her MP for curing at this rate. She's not really what I consider the healing type, but I'm getting tired of the alternative. Level up. Yeah, I'm already not regretting this. Like, I technically have access to a limited pool of MP, but they're not giving me a lot of places to walk around to get it back in here. None that are super convenient. Yeah, the Spectres are really worth the most in here, and it's great. I at least want to get them to level 10, is what I'd like. I do kind of hate how you have to, like, zone enemies in by going through every 2 stages or so. They're kind of following Kingdom Hearts logic with this, and I kind of hate that. At least this is a short round for the most part. So that we can quickly get these enemies back. Level up! There we go. More. Yes. Yeah, also it's nice to have a little bit more LP with these people. I really don't want to do too much more with this. I want to go over here. Well, it'd be nice to have a little more passive bonus with you a little bit. Damn it. Yeah, they like to poison and cast blind on you in here, but otherwise it's really not that bad. The Spectres are probably the worst of it, just because they have strong spells, but like... yeah, it's not gonna take too long to get. Alright. Now I should have enough. I'll get you this so that you can get stuff that's over here. Crossbows. Now, crossbows are not the same as normal bows, basically. So, they're kind of more focused, but... okay, I know there's a... but the damage formula is different. That much I know. Yeah, there's a lot of different guns you can get, but a lot of these you can't get till later in the game. Increase magic potency? Well, that's not good for you, but... Ethers restore more MP. That could be nice, though. Increase magic potency again, of course. Increase magic power needs to be critical. Wow, okay. So, yeah, not sure. I like the augments and stuff, but unfortunately I have to go after some stuff I really don't need for you. I'll hold on to his for now. Okay, you're now up to 4. Either destroy more MP, could be useful. Increase magic potency. Can't quite get that yet, but that's going to be helpful later. Preferably as much as possible. I can go and get this one. And I could be saving up for this one. That'll be 2 of them. Very useful, that. Yeah, the more of these zombie-like things you kill, the more the specters will show up. Almost as a response to you murdering lots of them. Alright. Yeah, those guys drop a pretty healthy amount too. I don't know why they bother giving the warning at this point. You pretty much have everything you need to get through here easily. It's just about how good you are at the game. I mean, it's not like you're gonna be trapped. This part of the game really isn't that hard. Even when I was like only about level 4 with my people on average, 5 for both here and Fran, and Bosch was like level 7 I think, yeah, it was fine. Like, it was a little tricky at first, but you level up really quick in here, and Bosch aside, my people got to where they were able to handle themselves just fine. Stop going over there. Yep, they're level 10 now. Which means you're probably not too far behind. Yeah, not really. Yeah, they're not leveling anytime soon. This is probably the time to move on then. But yeah, this place is like a treasure trove of experience at LP though. Like seriously, they just throw enemies at you all over the place. If you can actually be strong enough to beat a lot of them, then you have it made. And I kind of love that. Like, it's not what the game wants me to do, but... Oh, come on, stop. Oh, okay. Well, at least it's one of you guys. I just hate that they're showing up near the battery mimic. Oops, wrong thing. Still not quite enough to get that. Son of a bitch. Yeah, you're coming towards me. Oh, you weren't one of the problem spots. Well, it's not like it matters anyway. We're trying to get done here regardless, so... Level up! Oh, come on, just get rid of this guy. Alright, does this wear off ever? I know buffs do. I just don't know if debuffs are the same way, like stats effects. I don't think so. That's unfortunate. Oh shit. Haven't had a chance to get my MP back. Which means you're gonna be on curing duty, and that's gonna be unfortunate. Okay, can you guys leave me alone long enough to get some MP back? That would be a no. It's fine. Just wanted to get a little bit more back, please. Okay. You know what? We're doing something about this. If I could get the enemies to leave me alone for 2 seconds. Okay. Oh my god, they're still spamming these assholes. Oh, come on, stop. Thank you. So how far are we? Ooh, Gambit. Ally something 40%. Okay. That's a rare one. Nightingale. Okay. Oh, come on, stop. Where is the mimic? I'm trying to find him. Oh, he's right here. Okay. Oh, come on. Well. Is there a switch or some to operate it? Of course there is. Oh, come on. I don't have time to deal with you guys. Oh my god. Dude, game, stop. I'm getting tired of this shit from you. I am so freaking tired of this shit. Leave me alone. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to leave. Because these stupid flans are being a pain in my ass. Just because I cannot hit them with physical moves. Oh my god. This is so damn stupid. Ugh. Game! Stop! I want to leave. Why are you not letting me leaving? Oh my god, that's so damn stupid. I can't believe that. I just want to... It's because everything costs so much damn MP to use. Seriously, what the hell? I am sick of this. I just want to be able to play a game I can have fun with. You know, half these games aren't even supposed to be hard, but the game keeps throwing bullshit at me, and I hate it. Why? I feel like I'm the only person that ever has to deal with this shit when it comes to most of these games. Because I certainly don't fucking hear about it from other players. That's how I felt about Tears of the Kingdom 2. Like, as well, I mean. Is that I've for a long time, I was the only one that was bitching about it. Like, I'm getting tired of this shit. Why is it only me that seems to be having problems with this crap? It makes me not want to play new video games ever, when this is the kind of shit I have to constantly put up with. Thing is, if I don't have anything to play, then I just get depressed. And I hate having to deal with that shit. Like, seriously. This isn't even me venting, in case you're thinking that's the case. No, I've been dealing with this for a while. I didn't think this, of all games, would be something I would be struggling with. But I kinda am, because some of the enemies in here are forcing me to use attack spells, and I don't like that. My MP goes way too quick, and I need that for curing as well. But no. This one room is a pain in the ass when you get over here. Because if you don't get rid of the flans, they will chase your ass all the way. Why? Dude, I am not having you do this. Why the fuck can't you just attack this damn piece of shit? Kill it. Just kill it. Please. Thank you. Damn, I hate these things. How are you guys still showing up? It's 76% going. You guys shouldn't even be showing up anymore. Since you're only supposed to show up at low charge. Oh my god. How do I get more people in my team? I'm trying to keep them from going to level 11. You're gonna find out why that's important in a moment. Where's the damn switch? Where's the switch I need for this? Oh my god, are they gonna make me have to go all the way through this area to do a damn switch? Because I'm not gonna like that. I'm also gonna have to change which one is the fleeing command. Because, yeah, it's also the one that I use to turn the camera. I'm gonna have to use something else for that. I'm just not sure what. Yeah, can we kill you? Stop it. Thank you. Good, we're at 100%. Or we were. Oh, jeez, another one of these? Come on, people. I'm getting tired of this now. I swear I am so sick of this place. And I'm sick of you. You and your sorry ass. Why can't you just go away? For good. I hate these things. Are you guys about to level up? Yes. Damn it. I want out of here. Don't want you guys to level up again. Seriously, there's a thing as too much experience. Oh my god. And they're gonna keep... I want the switch! Oh my god, they're not gonna let me do it. Ah! I swear, I hate this. Yes, press it. Damn. Again, and there's enemies back now in here. See, this is why I wanted to be able to just go through the damn gate. I have got to change this button. This is so uncomfortable to use. I didn't think it'd be this bad, but it is. Because I wasn't thinking I was going to have to use this so much for the damn camera. Man, this sucks. This is why I hate it when games have every button used for every tiny little thing. Because you can't use it for anything else.
Mist seethes.
It reeks. Something's close. Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of him?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Rex. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I.
Time watch. Save the discussion for later.
We found them! What if we arrive after he signed the treaty? Sir, we have little time. You must go to
Right
him.
here. They're slowing us down.
Captain Ozo's is over my parents. Captain, why? Our king, have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. Now, surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything!
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
So, look at Bosch now. His level has gone up. It's always 2 levels higher than your highest level character at the time. If they had gone to level 11, guess what level he would have come at. Yeah, that's something I wanted to avoid. Not only because of the Kingdom Hearts joke, but also... I have a thing with forced odd numbers. Blame my high school education for that one. It's a lot to go into, but yeah, I really wanted to avoid that. Because, yeah, he's still a guest. You can't do anything about it once he gets to that level, and that's definitely something I did not want to have to put up with. There's also another reason I wanted to come here, though. Preferably as soon as I thought I was ready for it. You might notice his attack power has gone up quite a bit. That's because he inherited a sword from a random corpse we found here. And some armor on top of that, even though you can't see that. You can see it in a sprite, but you can't, like, see it through status and stuff. But yeah, he's definitely a bit more powered up than he used to be, which can certainly make surviving here a lot easier. And I do mean a lot. Currently, he's my strongest attacker. Considerably so, in fact. He has 35 strength. So now that that's not a problem anymore, let's go back, because there is a room I was passing over for the time being. And the path of that leads over here. Yep, there's more. There's always at least 2 per room. Yeah, things are going down a lot faster now. Thank God for that. I believe there's something in here that's supposed to be important, but I forget what. Now, you might be thinking what happens if you kill them all, but you're still at low charge. What then? I believe one of them always kind of respawns, just so that never happens to you. I know it's impossible to be stuck here, because of, like, the switch and stuff you need throughout this area. It's impossible. They accounted for that. But yeah, we can get out of here now. We pretty much done all the leveling I think we're gonna need for this area. Ooh. Then go. Then we have this area again. I mean, these enemies again. Oh, and there's one of them hiding in a pot. They are mimics, after all. They can hide in stuff. And they are everywhere, let me tell you. you don't. Yeah, this room's full of them. Thankfully, they do give you plenty of time to get over to this one. Of course, I think at this point, do you even really need the charge? I think now it's just to keep the lights on so you don't have to deal with the specters. Because I don't think we need to open up any more gates. I think it's only the one after you enter here that you need to worry about. And it only takes 30 charge for that, so it's not like you need all that much. I will say that everything that you've seen is 10 times better in the remaster, just because they rebalanced the difficulty a lot to where even areas that were not that hard to begin with are a lot easier for new players. Yeah, I think it's time we address something. Not a lot of people liked this game when it first came out. And I mean not like, I mean they hated it. They hated how hard it was to learn the system, they hated how hard the game was in the beginning, like when it's just Vaughn and Pinello. They didn't like the license board and how restrictive it could be at times. And on some level I can kind of agree, because I can handle it to be sure, but the thing is, this game is not exactly very newbie friendly. Like, if you're completely new to this, for example, there's a lot of this that would probably rub you the wrong way. Because there's a lot you're not going to know what to expect, and unfortunately, the game doesn't do a good job of really teaching you the ropes as well as it should. I mean, it teaches you some things, yes, but not enough, though. Phoenix down. Yeah, you might notice that some of these areas, the map's not really cluing you in on places you can go at times. And that can get really irritating later on, trust me. So, yeah. We're virtually out of here, it looks like. It's good to know. Wait, this is a gate. Really? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was going the wrong way. I was about to say, I was like, wait a moment. Undersea Sound Gill. Nice. Oh, we're getting a save point. You know what that means. They did say that they felt something in here, so yeah, that wasn't for nothing. Yeah, I'm kicking your ass. Oh. What's this? Shock storm, okay. Well, aside from that one attack, this was a joke. Holy crap. Oh, so much for going back in there.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we?
The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
So, they at least let you kind of know where you are. No, it says clan rank and points. That can actually mean a lot of things. Just leveling up and just fighting lots of monsters can also increase those points to increase your rank. It's not just doing hunts, although hunts do give you the most, trust me. It's not even a contest here. Go ahead and get some LP on the way there. Level up. Really, from here? And at this point, I think I'm going to switch the gambits back to being nearest. Because we're actually strong enough now to where we could probably get away with it. Okay. Because before, it was starting to run into the issue of the enemies were sometimes not dying fast enough, and needed them to focus on a single target. Not so much anymore, honestly. Oh, jeez, my back needs to quit bugging me. Seriously. So, I've uncovered this part of the map. Man, there's enemies all over the place in this room. Alright. So there's several ways we can go over here, but I'm gonna try going this way. Where is it taking us? Oh, a little settlement. Okay. So I probably picked correctly here. There's no real shops or anything here, but it does pass all the way back over here where we last left off. This place does have the dino guy, so try to just pass through without really doing too much damage. Okay, but we are back.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon. Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
What about the stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastre a while.
What do you think? Can I trust Wash? I gotta get rid of this thing.
Yeah.
Maybe I should show it to Penelo first, so she knows I got something.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking to a stone dude. I think at this point, getting rid of it would probably be the smartest thing you could do. Then again, after the day he's been through, you know, I think I'd be going a little crazy too. Just saying.
She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
Alright, about this part of the plot. Get up and criticize Kupo. To point to any several locations in Rabanastre. The best part for last is free, Kupo. Go on a signpost and speak with a friendly Mookling Mookle who should be close at him, Kupo. Really? Huh. Mookling, Kupo. There's Mookling, nothing to it. When this chill part stuff was slick, please across Rabanastre. This was parade earlier, but we're up and running again, Kupo. It's free of charge. Give it a try. There's no time like the present, Kupo. Oh, but only within Rabbinaster. Okay. I was about to say, then what's the point of the teleport stones? But no, it's only within Rabbinaster. It's not like they'll teleport you to outside of this place. Dad, blame it. Oh well.
Vaughn, is it really you? I heard you got took off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will need more than a dungeon to stop me.
You broke out of a dungeon? Whoa.
Hey, try and keep it down, would you? Penelo isn't around, is she? Out on a delivery, maybe?
Nope, haven't seen her all day. Not like her to up and skip out on work like that. Miguelo's not here either. He went running off somewhere a little while ago.
So much for my big welcome. I guess everybody's busy.
I got my hands full watching the shop, and old Dallin had something for me to do, but I can't get away.
Old Dallin, huh? Tell you what, I'll go see him for you.
Really?
Well, nothing better to do.
That should have really had a laugh track at the end of that. What you got there? Sure, I'm sure you'd want to take a look, but he hasn't been in today. Suppose you came for small talk, did you? Yeah, not too much that's special right now. We'll get back to McGill later, but right now we need to see old Dallin. So you know what that means. The camera in this game can certainly be a fickle little beast. I think that's yet another thing they fixed in the remaster. The camera doesn't go whoosh whoosh every few seconds like it does here. Been a while.
Well, look who we have here. You were sent off to Nalbina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, down. Here, look at this.
My. Quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So, there is more to this gutter, Charles, than first meets the eye. Vaughn had an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that Kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will. Hey, Dal, do you think I can get you to do something for me? I need you to find out where Penelo is. I wanted to show her what I got from the palace, but I haven't been able to find her anywhere. Can you let me know if you hear anything?
You can just leave that to me.
Thanks, Dallin.
And so it is done. But will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
Ooh, ominous. Damn. So we're supposed to be delivering this to Vossler. Because if you recall, his Vossler's name also went by Captain Azalis from the first chapter of the game. So, all right. So it seems like Dallin and Vossler know each other. Intriguing. So this delivers something to a man. Name of Azalis. This is the place, right? And who was it told you that? Oh, Dallin. He said I have to give this to him personally. Does nothing get past that, Dallin? He has ears in every wall. Alright, get inside. But not a word of what you see or hear in there. You got that?
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Now there's the Bosch that I remember.
Then will you fight again at my side? His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our paths will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Andor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains?
Ooh.
Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
I don't know, dude. I mean, you were in that cage for a very long time, and you only got out because we arrived. So I wouldn't be talking if I were you. Alright.
That's right. Molly's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Albina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For an Albina. We couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, you can tell that Vaughn's easing up a little bit on his feelings here. Also, Bosch is an actual party member now. So, yeah. Yes, he is. Now, there are 3 types of armor in this game. There is magic armor, there is light armor, and then there's heavy armor. The magical armor vestments, or magical vestments, I believe was what they're called, they are great for mages, since it gives them lots of magic power and MP over time, depending on how strong the equipment is. Light armor can give HP and is the most lightest ones in the game. It doesn't really... doesn't really lower your stats all that much. However, heavy armor is good for attackers because very often it will increase your overall strength. You really have to determine what you'd rather excel at. HP, strength, or magic power. Typically speaking, I think Bosch works the best with the heavy armor just because high strength for him is the most important, especially for high damage output. We'll be getting into this later, but for all practical purposes, I think that that's just the most effective way to play as him. Counting Balthier and Fran, that's 4 party members, so... You could probably already guess who our 5th is gonna be, but... Now, he's a sky pirate, so he would go where the ships are. And this is where we go over here. You see, this is the airport. I just need to find where he is. Oh, never mind. I think I'm thinking of another part of the story, actually. He's gonna be at the pub. Okay, so maybe I don't know this game as much as I thought I did. At least I have speed up for this game, which makes it about at least 10 times more bearable. Trust me on that one.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Penella and her family. Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's alright. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
Much like with the whole speech thing with, oh shit. He's level 13. Kingdom Hearts! Ugh. At least he won't stay that way forever. But anyways, much like with the thing with the speech that Vane Solador had, I feel like some things in this game happened a little too conveniently. Like, Vaughn just happens to just get over it when he hears a proper explanation from Bosch, and he's just over it. I don't really like this angle. Like, I know they didn't want to continue the whole grudge thing for the whole game or anything, but all the same, it just feels a little too convenient. And believe me, we'll be getting more into this later. I really hate the fact that they keep rushing things when it comes to certain characters. I don't like it, but I'll talk more about that when it's important. Huh.
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is he took Penello because of you.
What? What about Penella?
No, Vaughn. They've taken Penello. And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Museum of Mines, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Nalbana.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child while I've her parents' memory to consider, you're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you sky pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujaba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Penella myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Okay, this has always bugged me. Why is it some people in this game pronounce it Marquis, and some people pronounce it Marquis? That bugs me. It's one thing if, like, some people, like, pronounce it one way, and then you have other properties that pronounce it another. But it's different when you have the same damn thing pronounce it different things. Like, what? Why? Could they just not decide which way it was supposed to be pronounced? So they're like, just do it both. I don't care. I'm like, that's so dumb. Ugh.
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The gods are toying with us.
I love that line where she's like, I'm getting too old for this shit. like it's one of the It's one of the few really funny lines in this thing. I will say that Fran probably does have the best banter, though, throughout most of the game.
Make yourselves ready. We leave soon.
Right.
They're and Fran join the party. Gammon's note could be referring to the elusive mice for sure about. We'll leave at once. Ready? Maybe in the airdrome. Scratching is still by the west gate. We already didn't know about all that long. Do be quick. Have to see if your girl will be rid of this headache as soon as possible. So, we have a dilemma now. Party cannot contain more than 3 characters. One of them has to be left out. And, well, I hate to say it, Vaughn, but you're kind of the weak link here. I'm just gonna say it. I mean, it's like Bothier says, he is the leading man. He's really not kidding about that, by the way. So, let's see here. Immune poison. Well, that's convenient at least. Alright. Now, there's a lot of hunts I could be doing right about now since we're a lot stronger, but for the sake of steady progress here, let's see, there's some shops I need to look into, but like... this one in particular. This is one we skipped over before. Yamora's Gambits. Yeah, it really wasn't useful back then. Your service, please tickle the tongue you like. They're not expensive, but there's a lot of them. Yep, gonna have to do some selling here. The good news is that we have plenty to sell. Alright, let's see this. Ironforged Blade. If common, even clumsy design, this is regarded by many a warrior for its uncommon durability. Iron Sword. Kill the Phoenix. 2 Phoenix Downs. Bah. Anyways, back to this. Oh, we were almost done, too. Assess HP critical. Go flying. Self. So, yeah. That's all for now. But it's certainly a lot more than what we had, that's for sure. Alright, so let's see this. So we have a little bit of money left. I could check magic and techniques, see if there's anything special there. I'm not counting on it. Nothing that I would care about anyway. But we'll see. Mobilize, disable. Poison shell. Dark. A lot of dark damage to all foes in range. Considering that hits all foes, that could actually be kind of useful. That's actually remarkably useful in the remaster especially. I will come back to this once I look at the techniques though, because the magic choices there I kind of feel aren't going to be that useful. Libra and Charge. Yeah. I'll get Libra just because it's going to come into play soon, but... Now is when I was supposed to come here, okay. So I was basically skipping a step. I shouldn't be too surprised, this is me we're talking about. Kind of dustiness? Maybe look for the Bishopra. So we go. We start there. There's so much left. You may not see our master for a while. You're looking back. It's fine. Make the loose minds of Bishopra. Still come more baggage where I tried planned. See if you're going to be done with it. Come on.
This is the straw. Sheep airship in our foil.
Oh. The straw. You really are a sky pirate.
Well, the headhunters seem to think so. What's a good word? Is she ready?
So is she armed? How fast is she? Could she take the free?
I suppose I could tell you, but would you rather see for yourself?
Yeah.
Fran, our course.
Yeah, if you can't tell, he's very much a fanboy of the whole Sky Pirate thing. So, yeah, he's gonna be squeeing like a fangirl over this one.
The shortest way is over Dorstones.
How flies, Nusheba?
Oh, she's free as can be. Now, the Empire took notice when they announced the princess's unfortunate suicide and more untimely execution.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor.
Try to steer clear of such things. Right, it's time to fly. No wagging tongues or you'll have to bite him off.
I'm coming, Penelope.
You've seen to her feeding, yes?
I have, my brother. She eats well.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
My brother, a message come from Ravenaster. The Strahl she set sail. She makes straight for the sky city of Bajurba.
Barely know, was it? Yet how that Tracy goes bounding off for you. Tell me, how could that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's it.
I'll never stop. What if we plucked it from your head? As for you, we need Balthier alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty.
A tender beaten, my specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't tease out a scream or two.
Yeah, this is definitely not Penelo's day. First, she almost loses her childhood friend Vaughn, and now she's been captured. All because both of you got involved. Go figure.
Where are you?
Obviously not a stand-in for Cloud City.
Easy.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names.
Of course.
Sadly, this is yet another case of a strong misprint teleportation. Of course it does. I was wondering if they were going to let me do that. If I needed to. No.
The Lusu mines are just up ahead. Though, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
You're on your way to the mines? Then please allow me to accompany you. I've an errand to attend to there.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask to stay with you.
Right. Come on then.
What?
Excellent.
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
For us both.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
Don't worry. I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good hands. Right, Bosch?
Well, so much for giving a low profile. Hey, at least we have another gas character? Okay. Well, that didn't take long, did it? Do they really not let you know what gas have in terms of their skills? That seems kind of weird. Maybe they don't. That's kind of weird in hindsight. Yeah, they won't let you into that. Yeah. I guess they don't. That's something I didn't remember. Like, I knew you couldn't, like, give them orders and stuff, but I had forgotten that they don't even let you know what they have. Like, I guess you could look up online. I'm sure there's somewhere that will tell you, but, like, still, all the same, that seems kind of dumb in hindsight. Also, even if you don't have Vaughn in your active party, you still have to control him going through town areas and stuff. I've never agreed with this. This feels very shallow. And I have a feeling I know why they did it. Trust me, I'll be getting into that probably next session, because I'm about to stop as soon as I get to next major area. Sadly, they blocked a lot of the passages going forwards. So you are kind of railroaded into going a certain way here. Very much railroaded. Yeah, this game loves its mine areas. I'll just say that much right now.
The Luso Mines, one of the richest veins in Ivalice.
Under Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Actually, no. With but few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Gujerba. Well, shall we proceed?
Totally not suspicious at all. That you would know something like that.
You will forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the Magicite.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
You wear your saddle well.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency, but Bujerba as well.
Halim Ondor IV, the Marquis of Bujerba. The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus' surrender. It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed. Who did you say were again?
What difference does it make? We have to find Penelo.
And Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
Okay, so I'm well aware now that Larsa is supposed to be a boy, but when I first played this game, I thought Larsa was a girl. I mean, Lamont, excuse me. I kind of spoil that, but his real name is Larsa. I'll get more into that later. But yeah, I thought Lamont was actually a girl at first chance because of the overall design of the character plus the more softer voice. But yeah, Lamont's supposed to be a boy. But like, I totally was like, what, is Lamont getting jealous or whatever? Hasn't known Vaughn that long. And then later on it was like, oh, this is supposed to be a boy? Oops. This was a different time. It wasn't always obvious back then whether the more Bishonen style character design, like, we weren't used to that back then, like most of us, so it was harder to really discern that. I'm better about it now, to be sure, but back then I was very new to that kind of thing. I actually had a female friend that actually was very critical every time I would get that wrong. She'd be like, oh my god, how can you not tell? Like, it's so obvious. Like, if you really look, whether it's a boy or a girl, and I'm like, I can't tell. She said, okay, if you really want some tells when it comes to this, it's fairly easy. You can tell how soft the voice is, because generally a little bit of a softer voice is a boy. Really, really, like, high-pitched soft is probably usually female in those cases. Also check for boobs, because honestly, in about 75% of these cases, if it's not immediately obvious that it's female, then it probably isn't. Especially when they're younger characters, when they try to pull this, that's how you can tell. She said that's not always the case, but trust me, I've seen enough of them to where I can usually tell this. People usually don't do a great job at, like, really hiding that. She said, honestly, most of the time I don't even see why they do that. Oh, I don't have a healer. I mean, I do, but... yeah, I'm gonna have to... well, I mean, she does have healing set up, I think. Does she still have healing set up? Yeah, she does. Okay, I do need to make some changes here. You need to be on full flying, be set up here in priority. Yeah, let's just... I'm gonna put, like... lizard right here for now. Foe nearest visible. I'll put that right here, but, like, for now, it's really not gonna matter. Oh my god. Lamont's sword is fucking huge. Holy crap. It's bigger than him. Yeah, doesn't anyone think that's weird? If I could get the names to go away for a second. Yeah, look at that fucking sword. It's freaking huge. Dude, Lamont's kind of a badass. Like, seriously. I mean, I know it's probably a thin blade, so it probably doesn't weigh very much, but still, what the heck? Yeah, this place is full of all kinds of critters, but thankfully, unlike the last place we were at, they don't just sporadically just rush you all the time. It's actually kind of irritating when that happens a lot. Why is it... oh, there's a chest over there. Of course there would be. Quiver of onion arrows, well, that's kind of useless. So they give you lots of MP for a reason. You gotta have some way to make use of it. This is gonna get irritating. Oh. Explosion trap, huh? Oh, right. Kind of forgot about this, didn't I? All that LP I've been collecting. Yeah, we definitely need to get this now. I don't care. There we go. Ally self. Yeah, or self, I mean. Okay. Libra. Reveal more detailed information. Dark mode. I believe that's an item that will cast the dark spell. Which sounds nice, but honestly, you barely need to worry about that. It's more useful in the remaster, though. $69 gil. Nice. Oh, he uses lots of healing items. Awesome. That's pretty neat. Iron Helm. Yeah, this is another ideal leveling spot. Yeah, 98 is a lot. $7 gil. One fragment. Now you might notice these look different now. You get a chain up to a certain time, you get to a certain number, and the bags turn to coins. Not only do they give you items, they can sometimes heal you too. They also start giving you more rewards as well. They don't always heal you, but they can though. Haven't done it yet. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this can go on for a bit. Oh. Thank you, Lamont. Level up. Shit. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna have to be cautious about this then. Oh god. Oh, come on. Oh, and everyone has protect now. Man, they just go on forever, don't they? Level up. Kingdom Hearts. I was about to say, I think they finally stopped, but nope. Okay, definitely gotta do something about this. Let's see, R2. Yeah, that's much better. Just save state just in case I screw this up a bit. Okay, the chain should still be going. Yes, it is. Will you let me get the coins? Thank you. Oh, come on. Oh, I got shell on. That's nice. That means magic won't be doing much to me. And we protect and shell. Well, that's gonna really increase our chances of survival in here. Yeah, I forgot they could give me buffs too. Yeah, this is where chaining really starts showing its usefulness. You get improved chances of rare item drops, you can get healed, and you can get buffs sometimes. Very nice. This room especially is great since it's only one enemy all the time. It's one of the most convenient places in the game for chaining. Not the only part of the game that's good for that, but it is helpful all the same. Son of a bitch. I am getting so tired of this. What keeps killing her? Oh my god, stop. I need to be able to revive her, damn you! Damn it, I'm trying to do it when there's no enemies around. Level up. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more of those. I hate how I can't walk to get MP back in here. I'm stuck with Lamont being the only real good source of healing, and that's not good. Man, I gotta have her heal when she can here, because you do not get many opportunities. Come on. There we go. Okay, that helps at least. Yes, keep giving that to me. slow seems like one of those things that should wear off over time, but... Oh, it does. Good. Now you might notice by now Vaughn is not leveling up. Yeah, he isn't. Those that aren't in your active battle party do not level up. They still get license points, for some reason, but not experience. And that is a huge problem. Well, it's a little stronger at least. Really? Do you not have the ability to use a shield yet? Really? Okay. Also, I'm going to be removing all your stuff for now since I'm not using you. That might change later though. Yeah, really? He doesn't... Level 2 in shield, but not level 1. Oh, that just figures, doesn't it? Wait, never mind. Well, why can't you equip it? Is it because I don't have one? Or didn't until now? That doesn't make sense. Apparently so. It's blacked out. If someone... Wow, that's pretty awful. Yeah, let's give you that. That might help a lot here. I mean, you're the only one that can use one, so... Oh, of course. L1 and R1 are for quick switching. Damn it. I'm not gonna be able to use escape for that key either then. Shit, can't they give me keys that I can use? This is getting ridiculous, man. Okay, is L2 used for anything important? I mean, nothing that comes to mind. I might have to use that for this. I swear, some of these games are just a pain to have to play, man. Okay. Okay, that's what that is now, so quick switching should be easy now. Okay, now... Go on and give you this for now, this... This, this, what's over here? Pouch, okay. hell of it. What's over here? Reduces magic and MP cost by 10%. That I want for her, definitely. Ethers restore more MP. Gain MP after dealing magic damage? Huh. This is all for mages, though. Increased physical attack damage. Okay, finally, something good for that. Remedies remove sleep, sap, immobilize, and disable. Shield block. Increases chances to block with shield. That would be useful. More of this. Thank you. Ooh, quickening. Increase max HP by 100. Increase strength and HP critical. I'll come back to that. Okay, so 10% less MP, that's helpful. Gain MP after dealing magic damage, that would be helpful too. Reduce magic MP cost by 10% yet again. Ethers restore more MP. Increase magic potency again. And reduce magic MP cost by 10% yet again. Yeah, this is sounding like she's about to become a much better caster. Alright. That's not really useful for you, but this will be. Fires of War. Yeah, we'll be getting into that very soon. Need to get another gambit for you just to keep it even. Okay, what about the others? 4, 5. Need another one for you. There we go. Yeah, Fran and Lamont are very soon going to be the only people I'm really going to be needing to worry about all that much. Also because everything costs less for her now. It only costs 6 to use instead of 8. Very nice. I would use Black Magic with her more, but with as many enemies that are in this room, I don't think that would be a smart idea. Especially since they hit kind of hard still, and Lamont cannot do all the healing himself. Not all the time. This feels a bit weird to use L2 for this instead of R2, but R2 is my speed up button, so I have to kind of keep it in use for that. These enemies are dying faster since Bosch has a lot more battle power thanks to his licenses. Boy, is that the truth. Killing these enemies quick. Very handy. Yeah, this is going a lot better now. Oh, come on. Yeah, let's not push our luck with that one. Oh, come on. Quit getting trapped on the freaking wall, dude. Yeah, she didn't even get all of hers back from that. Hope I didn't destroy my combo. Because I'm too late to go back now. Okay, I did. Damage based on total steps taken to all foes in range. I wish I had that right now. That's actually really good. Especially in the remaster. Oh my god, I want that for her. But she's so far away from that right now. At least healing costs less than ever. That's gonna be important. Well, at least it's not happening here as often now. To where we're running low on MP because of how often we need to heal. I think you probably might have noticed. Oh, for a minute there, oh, I thought it said Vaughn, level 1. I was like, wait, what? What? That doesn't make sense. But then I saw the one in his portrait, face portrait. I was like, oh, thank God. That would have been terrible. Anyways, you probably have noticed probably the weakness in the guest characters at this point. They don't level up with you, and unfortunately, that also means they don't gain added stats, they don't gain new techniques, they don't even take advantage of the license board. Now, what you see is what you get, unfortunately. And while Lamont at least comes with infinite high potions that he could just throw on us, That's about the extent of its usefulness, though. Levels play a big part in your growth, and, well, level 16 is certainly better than level 12, and yeah, that's starting to become very noticeable here. That sword's certainly impressive, but that doesn't matter much if it's not doing good damage, so... Guests, however, are a temporary arrangement, so they're not expected to stick around for very long. Hell, if I wasn't trying to grind these enemies here out, then... like, it wouldn't be a problem at all. Yeah, you can probably tell what I'm doing here. Certainly. Lots of money is to be made here, and the extra levels certainly aren't going to hurt either. So let me just go ahead and save state and see what lies ahead of us. Well, that's until enemies decide to still show up, really? Oh, now you give me that. Go figure. Anyone else want to have a go? Okay, I need to just progress here and see how close the save point is. Now you see that red shiny mark right there? That's a trap. Yeah. Traps are not your friend. Let's see. They're blocking us. Not this way. So, yeah. So if I want to do a hard save, do I have to walk all the way back out? That isn't entirely fair. Will they even let us back out at this point, is my question. There, so we're about to find out. Neither of us can afford to waste time, should think. Prepared, let's be done with this now. Well, he gets a little snippy with us, but they will let us back out. Where's the miners? The mice close businesses are set dead. We both want you. This does also give us opportunity to sell our wares. Yeah, that's a lot of money. And well, this will stay the best money spot for a very long time in the game. Yeah, something tells me I better invest into a few of these, though. I'm just saying. You know, just in case things go awry again. I mean, I got the money for it, so... And that's the only shop we have access to here. Shame. It's fine, though. So yeah, this will definitely be our stopping point for now, then. Because, yeah, I've been streaming a lot today. This game can be pretty fun, though. You know, if they're not gonna pull that shit that they did back at the Barham Passage, anyway. Seriously, what the fuck was up with that? What in the world? Why is that in... Oh my god. What? Well, anyways. Thank you guys for watching. Later, we will be seeing a lot more with this game and see how fun it can be when we get the rest of our major cast. See you guys later.